Yo, Kitch. Shalami, what's going on? What's up, hey man? I'm gonna hold off on the queue until we get done with the video. But after that, I will be opening it. I know. Let me just get all my shit open real quick. What's up, Trish? So, like, has anybody not seen it yet? Am I the only one? What's up, Nerthal? What's up, Saudi? So the thing I wanted to watch. What's up, Mayhem? The video I wanted to watch is about damage negation, because we all know that's a fucking lie. Like, it's all just misinformation. It has been for a while. And like every question we've had has been a yes and a no at a certain point, and it keeps changing. So this video is gonna like put an end to that. Because he said they all stack, regardless. So I guess we've just been lied to, and he's here to fix that. But yeah, this is the vid, if anyone wants to check it out. Like the tidbit about Guardian. What's up, buddy? What's up, Rico? Skeeter. Well, it's 27 minutes, so I started early so we could watch the whole thing without, like, cutting into the normal game time. And let me turn off the sound real quick, actually, since we're going to be watching this show. Cat looks like a rat. Hell yeah. What's up, Sora? Doing a challenge to D rank all the way to Dep 1 in solo queue. Everybody's doing that shit now, dude. That's like it seems like the only you pretty much just have to solo for a while, and then it's like normal games after a certain point. But I'm sure you could solo like Dep 3. Blood work came back good, by the way. Oh, so you're chilling? You got it taken care of? Or was that for something else? If that's what I think it means, then hell yeah. That's what's up. Mayhem with the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, dude. Are the servers still fucked up? I don't know. I haven't played today. Was there like problems going on? Like I saw the game with like AMD, Meta, and Kitch was fucked up, but that's just Kitch. Kitch kind of just fucks up the games with the connection, I feel. What's up, Bill? What's up, Insta? I was looking for me. I was fucked earlier. Well, shit. I mean, that's got kicked out and lost 700 points. Fuck. Well, yeah. I hope they fix that then, because I don't want to be getting kicked out of half my games. It was kind of cranky like 2 or 3 hours ago, I think. Well, no one's mentioned that since like AMD Kitchen Meta's game, so I feel like it's probably fine now. Yeah, no one said anything. Should be good. Just an anti-misinformation watch party. That's what I'm hoping for, because like I said, we haven't known what's been going on because the sheet keeps changing. Everything's been a yes, everything's been a no. It just goes back and forth. The sheet's fucking wrong all the time. And this guy is supposedly gonna fix it for us. Try claw build. I don't know if I have like a dormant thing set up. I'm down though. Like it sounds good. AMD mentioned in the game was like before you joined. If the pill doesn't work, can one of y'all be godparents? What is a godparent? I don't know if I'm a good person for that. It's a damage negation video. We're just gonna watch it real quick and then we're gonna hop into the games. F3 counts, 1 to F3 and 1 to F4, and 10k just play with anybody. That's sick, dude. Like, because Centauria just deranks to play with people that are trying to climb. So he just, like, can't play a Dep 5 game. Bro's never seen The Godfather? Yeah, dude, I wasn't born in fucking 1960. Why would I have seen The Godfather? Feet cam, that's enough to come back. It's a cold, aren't you 30? Anyways, let's start the video.
Yes, you, the person watching
let's
this
get
video
informed.
right now. It's very likely that you've been misled on how this stat works in Elden Ring Nightrain. Many people have the wrong idea on how damage negation works, with many of the top search results and videos having the incorrect information about how they work, or just don't go too in depth. I don't blame them, as testing passives for yourself in Nightrain can be a pain if you're not on PC and familiar with editing regulation.bin files with Smithbox, or unwilling to download Cheat Engine. Or, you know, employed. For people who just want a concise explanation of the thumbnail, all damage negation passives stack. But unlike something like damage negation at full HP, things like damage negation on charge attacks only stack with different values of the passive. For example, there are 3 different charge attack passives which give 24, 32, and 40% damage negation. While 24 doesn't stack with another 24%, a 24% can stack with a 32 and 40%. Bonus fact, this is also a grief passive stack, just with their plus variants.
I thought those didn't work together. Oh, that's what he was saying. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Too much math for 6 a.m. I heard there was some shit in here. Oh, okay.
Here is the corrected version of the defensive passive list that was shown earlier. Also,
I didn't even know there was 2 different values for grief. I thought it was always just 1. Okay. Yeah, I had, because I've only been taking 1. Because, like, you told me that, and then I picked up 2 of the same. I must have taken 2 of the same, and I saw my health bar didn't move. I picked up, like, 2 Guardians, and I'm like, well, Sora just fucking lied to me. What the fuck? So this right here, like, this on screen is for sure correct. This is from the guy. This is not from the sheets. I'm gonna screenshot this then. Yeah, but not even mad at bro for not even testing that one. Who cares? So full HP is just always a yes. Yeah, that's probably the worst one out of these, because like everybody's always said no for that one. Oh, you already sent it? Did you actually? Yikes. Oh, my bad. I double posted. Yo. Ashley with the tier 1. What's going on, Ashley? Thank you. We're watching a video about damage negation.
If you're wondering why I didn't test all the affinity damage negation,
because apparently there's some juice in here.
Bitch, I'd rather die!
Of course, it's already well known that these stack multiplicatively with the damage you receive, so you can never reach 100%. And even if they didn't stack, them stacking with other passives is still pretty good. So this information may not seem that crazy. And for base expeditions, it isn't. But especially in depths 4 through 5, it is absolutely worth stacking some of these passives, as these roided 3 times damage night bosses don't give a fuck about that dollar store 48% damage negation.
Ow, ow, ow.
Also, before the TikTok brain people click off, there is one weird interaction with successive attacks negate damage, which also stacks the same way, but has an odd side effect that with every extra copy, it takes 1 to 2 more normal hits depending on the weapon to activate.
Damn, I didn't know that either. Do I know fucking anything about this game? What's up, Dallas? What's up, Altana? Sailing is slower than runecrafting? Like, all the way up to 99? Is it getting passives in sparring grounds? That's a good fucking question, dude. I don't know.
This doesn't affect charge attacks or equivalently valued character ability strength.
Wait. I don't think I understood what he was saying.
With every extra stacks the same action with successive attacks negate damage, which also stacks the same way, but has an odd side effect that with every extra copy, it takes 1 to 2 more normal hits depending on the weapon to activate.
Okay, that actually makes so much sense. Wait, so if you have multiple things that happen on successive attacks, it takes more hits to proc, but it gives you all of them at the same time. Including, like, the talismans. 100% sure that's not real? Well, he showed it. Well, no, he gets the... He gets the buff top left. Alright, so he has 1 successive top left. And then he puts a second one on for this video, or for this test. Watch top left. See? So he gets the second. He gets 2 stacks over this time, because he had to hit more times. What's up, Nate? No, she's gone. Haven't seen her today. Sorry. And then he puts a third one on for the last test. And he has to hit 10 times to proc all 3 of them. And he has 3 things of success this time. Damn. How does it count for relic buffs though? I don't think that applies. I think because he just mentioned that it was things you get after, and it's just talismans. Like the 2 talismans would also add to this, but you get all of that at the same time. He didn't include relics, so those must not be related. So it's how many buffs you have like in your inventory that makes the number go up to make them all happen at the same time. Also, what's up, Blake? Dude, I didn't fucking know that. I feel like it's worth to just have like a couple, like probably just one big one instead of like all the tiny ones. Corpse Brother build is safe. Apparently, yeah. He's got 3 stacks of
charge attacks or equivalently valued character abilities, strangely enough. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'll explain that once I've started talking about the passives themselves. All that matters is that if you mainly play using the R1 and L1 attacks, or bumpers if you don't use a PlayStation controller. You should keep this in mind because that can genuinely affect how often you can proc this passive. Are these being able to stack a bug? Genuinely, I have no clue. It not being that well known may be a reason why it's not fixed yet, especially for how strong and consistent it is to acquire. With Deep of Night having even more of a chance to roll damage negation passes that have a lot less dud rolls per character due to general damage negation always benefiting you, unlike offensive abilities, which are a lot more specific, only buffing certain moves and playstyles, with very few generally buffing your attack. Now it's time to go for very few generally buffing your attack. Buffing certain moves.
Those are the only 4 that actually change anything? Oh, no, I see what he meant. Okay. I was about to say, dude, if I was wrong about every single stat, I was going to have to, like, rethink my entire strategy for every game. But no, I see what he's trying to say.
And playstyles, with very few generally buffing your attack. Now, it's time to go over specific passives. I'll be showing the stacking properties while also talking about their use cases in context with certain characters. I will also be tiering them because, of course, I only have good opinions. Once you see what I have to
Guardian
show you,
slander, dude?
I'm sure you.
Hold on, let me sub to this guy real quick. Fucking love
agree
that.
With a lot of these. I will start with the ones that stack with themselves easily, then go into the unstackable ones after. Also, I should have timestamps in the description if I'm not a lazy bum.
Why won't you die? Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
First, we got improved damage negation at full HP. Pretty self-explanatory. It can stack with itself and is extremely useful.
I want to see what he says about low HP.
At higher depths, this passive genuinely becomes a necessity if you are Gina Machino on the sticks, because even day 1 fodder has something to completely obliterate you.
My ears burn!
Simple, easily stackable, with good numbers, and lets you actually enjoy the game at higher depths. Easy S tier. Next, we have improved damage negation at low HP. As you can see, stacks just like the full HP counterpart. Really, this passive is pretty bad, as all versions of the passives are worse than the Blue Feather Talisman at 50%, while also falling off extremely hard at higher depths.
50%?
I'm not saying it's completely bad, as it can be stacked easily and can
that's why I see the build being kind of crazy.
It's just a pretty bad safety net outside of the base expeditions, when one medium attack really isn't going to be putting you below 20% health safely, and any attack that does more than 40% of your health will kill you unless you have this stacked or paired with some other form of damage negation. And
so it's still
even
trash.
if it does save you,
got it.
Healing is going to be putting you above 20% anyway, removing your buff. Pretty situational, especially past the base expeditions. C tier. Finally in this section is affinity negations. Or should I say negation, because my ass did not test all of them. Here you can see I tested with Fire Monk, and yes, it does indeed stack like the rest. So it probably works like that for all of them. And at the end of the day, who really cares? Because this is genuinely the worst type of damage negation. As all the other passives
I don't think I've ever
just
picked that shit up.
General damage negation, not physical, general. So it is also increasing your physical damage negation as well as your affinity damage negation. So unless you're pathing towards a specific camp, playing Guardian, and want to use it to reduce chip, this passive can be pretty useless. But in its defense, there are bosses like Libra who have many projectiles that do get negated. So if you aren't getting your skull completely caved in, it can be pretty useful.
The only time I've taken...
I'll tie it in C tier as you
I've
don't
taken
need to
fire for
activate it,
Gladius.
and if you get the corresponding affinity, it's pretty good.
Because like every
but
attack
it still
is
really
basically
suffers
fire.
from being situational.
Because it's like fire imbued.
Now we're on to the unstackable passives. First is successful guard up's damage negation. Contrary to popular belief, this passive is not stackable like the passives in the section before. Not only do I take less damage when stacking all 3 variations, but the game also displays that it's stacking in the status tab in your inventory, as well as under your stamina bar.
Holy for Libra sometimes?
Even worse news is that, again, unlike many think, the poise variant of this passive also doesn't stack. This ability genuinely might be the most disappointing unstackable passive by having the lowest values of all the negation passives except for affinity, while also being worse than taking damage boost damage negation for anyone who actually uses a shield, due to basically every boss that isn't a Night 1 boss.
Yo, Zorban with the raid, what's going on, dude? How's the stream? Raiders, how we doing? We're just checking out the video about damage negation. Because, like, you know how it's just, like, all misinformation and it's always a yes and a no, just depending on where you look. Apparently this guy, like, did some in-depth testing for everything with a bunch of mods. And I've already learned a few things. Like, if you guys haven't seen this video, I can link it in chat if you want to check it out. But it's actually got some pretty good stuff. It's making me realize how much I don't actually know about the game. What was the final tally for the points today, Zorb? I feel like you were 7750 before I had to head out. Assemble and scatter, I got you. Yeah, so the biggest thing that I found so far, and I could just show that part again, because it is kind of crazy, but the successive, which is where? I mean, I don't care about the guarding. That's fine. So the successive, apparently, it stacks with different tiers, but it takes more hits to proc the more of it that you have. But it all applies at the same time. Does that make sense? So, like in this first clip, he just has one. It takes 6 hits to proc successive. So he gets 1 stack. Okay. Then the second clip, he has a second one. Alright, so there's 8 this time. And he has 2 things of damage negation. You can see top left here. Okay. Then he puts on a third one in the next video. And it takes 10 hits. But he gets all 3 at the same time. I didn't fucking know that. And he said it also, it adds a stack if you have the talismans on too, that proc successive stuff, like the Godskin talisman and the pocket watch. The pocket watch relic, apparently. So maybe like 14 hits for a dagger if you have 3 in your inventory plus these 2 things. Yeah, that's really interesting. But it's a lot of good shit. Like, let me see if I can find the picture. Yeah, here it is. So if you want to like try to make this bigger on the screen. This is the chart he showed for what stacks and what doesn't. And like I said, this is a thing he tested thoroughly, so this is what we're gonna go with from now on. So like full HP is always a yes. And then like all these are a yes with different tier. It's like pretty much everything is a yes. Like it's at least with different tier. Like less likely just says yes. I thought that also had to be different tier. But I mean, it's just a lot of good stuff. Oh shit, why is this so big? Same percentage of damage negation, full HP stack, can't read the screen. Full HP is just a straight up yes. So full HP is a yes. Taking damage. So the ones that are important, that are just all the time yes, is just full HP. The ones that are important, that are a yes if they're different tier, are taking damage, casting spells, charge attacks, and successive. Those are all yes if they're different tier. So pretty much for full HP, it's just a yes. It always stacks. But it doesn't stack how you think it does, because you can't get to 100%, obviously. But it's like 40% of what's left after the first 40% is how it works. It's not like 80%, you know? It's like it does, but it's not as good. It's just having one. But yeah. I mean, I feel like, do you really need to watch the rest of this? What are the ones I'm not too sure on? I know the taking damage one works weird. I kind of want to watch that part too.
First, we got taking damage ups damage negation.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Now, at first glance...
So the more you have of taking damage, the faster it goes away? Is that what I just saw?
This damage negation passive doesn't seem that good by itself, with its only real use being to defend against multi-hit attacks where the first hit is weak enough to activate the passive and let you live through the rest of the combo. For example, Gaping Dragon 2's grab attack that will usually 0 to 100 you always. It's when combined with good sources of damage negation that...
Did you watch the section about bugs? This is where I'm at. I'm like about halfway through. If you get 2 weapons full HP, it works together. Apparently, it just always works together, yeah. There's nothing required to make it work. It can be the same color even. Did I do the gestural beaches? I didn't do all of them. I wasn't looking stuff up. I missed a couple apparently. I didn't find them. What's the frequency? Lost your win streak in 10k because of 2 quitters. Yeah, I feel like that's like, if you're good enough, I feel like that is going to be the problem. Is like eventually you're just going to get people that don't care about the win. Like that happened to Liwa. Liwa was on a 50 streak and he queued with the random. And the random just like chose to die instead of like reviving him after another teammate left or some shit. I don't know. It was some bullshit, but yeah, it does happen all the time. That sucks though, dude. What was the streak at?
This passive truly shines. Obviously, you have characters like Raider and Guardian that can proc it with innate things in their kit, but with how good the values are, it is absolutely worth picking up on any other character if you have these damage negation passives. Though at higher depths, I'd only really recommend picking up the 36 because that's the only one that will really be useful unless you're playing to stack multiple. Having a reliance on other things if you're not playing those two characters does knock it down from being S tier at all, but I will be putting in A tier. Next is damage negation up upon landing charge attacks. Here is the obligatory stacking example. This passive is amazing, as it doesn't matter from what weapon the servers were pretty bad today. I forgot about that. As long as it's charged, it will proc the passive. Meaning that weapons with faster charge attacks and even bows, yes, bows, can activate it.
Yeah, if you're gonna like try to proc it off a bow, you have to hold it down for like a little bit longer. Are the servers better now? I haven't tried to play it. I got on and I started watching this video. I heard that people weren't having problems anymore, though. What's up, Mateo? And what's up, Taco?
While also giving the second highest negation values of all the passives. This means that the general best melee characters actually get amazing value out of this passive due to either the faster or less laggy charge attacks being dedicated to either primarily dex scaling weapons or weapons that have dex as a decent secondary scaling. While it can be hard to activate without a fast weapon, all the characters that are generally good have a way to easily proc this passive by
generally good. This guy. Should we believe this video if he's saying some shit like that?
By default. So for that, I'll put it in S tier. Finally, out of all the damage negation passives, we have the most insane of them all, successive attacks to negate damage. But first, let me explain how it actually works, as neither base Elden Ring nor Night Rain actually define what a successive attack is. As I said at the beginning of the video, certain attacks are weighted differently when determining successive attacks. To reach the successive attack threshold, you need to get a value of 32 points, with each weapon hit adding to this value. While slower weapons usually have a higher value, the difference is usually only by 2, so faster weapons are still better at proccing this. This also applies to fully charged attacks, all capping at around 14 points per hit. This means a charge attack from an Ultra Greatsword is just as strong as an attack from a dagger. This gets even worse due to the points you gain decaying over time, though I'll explain that more later. What's even crazier is that some multi-hit charge attacks have their charge attacks individually weighted for each attack as 14, and even the ones that don't can still proc the passive with only 2 charge attacks.
I feel like that's pretty important too. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this stuff.
And even the ones that charge attacks.
So these are the ones that do proc multiple hits? Okay.
Individually weighted for each attack as 14. And even the ones that don't can
and these are the things that don't, that look like they do. Okay. Also, Ailween, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, for sure, W's. I'm gonna drop these in Discord real quick before I forget. Should probably like type out what I'm doing that for.
Proc the passive with only 2 charges.
Why is already skull emojis on it? Shut up, what's up, meta?
Attacks. Still, only knowing this much may make this passive seem undesirable, but the added knowledge that character skills also hold a point value makes this passive incredibly good. While I don't know all the concrete values of all the damaging passives, though I'll go through them individually. Though I've long forgotten where I originally learned this from, I am getting these numbers right now from a spreadsheet I'm also unsure who to credit to. So just know I didn't make this, but I will be linking it down in the description if you want to look at it. And after the testing I did, this seems to have been unchanged from Elden Ring, so don't worry, this is also applicable to Night Rain. The way we'll be figuring out
the shit people were doing just for Deep Night is insane. Look at that fucking
the value of the character skills is by using the conveniently valued Raptor Talon Straight Sword to figure out whether the character skill is either equal or greater than 14, then use further combinations of attacks to then figure out the exact value, hopefully. First, we have Raider, whose uncharged ability seems to do about 8 and 14 if it is fully charged, with the stomp not seeming to really do anything, and it's really just the actual hit after the stomp. Next is Wilder, with each grapple hit.
I think that's the same with his relic, right? The relic where he lowers their attack if you hit him with it. That doesn't count for the stomp. It has to be like the finisher of the ability. It's stupid. I hate that.
Seeming to do
that
6.
Makes sense.
And if you grapple towards someone, the knee also does 6. But when grappling a smaller or lighter enemy, the double hit of the grapple will both be doing 6, so they're both equal to 12. Now we have Iron Eye, who seemingly...
Okay, so he said 24 points for successive to proc if you have one of it. So 2 grapples is just one successive.
With 12. The double hit of the grapple will both be doing...
That's pretty crazy. Just doing that.
Grappling a smaller or lighter enemy, the double hit of the grapple will both be...
That's a 60% successive if you just do that. That's kind of busted.
Doing 6, so they're both equal to 12. Now we have Iron Eye, who seemingly only does 6 with his ability. Executioner, with his uncharged, does a little bit less than Raider at 6. And again, when fully charged, it does a little bit less at 12. And
so
our Goat Guardian? Yeah, he has fucking nothing. They really fucking hated this dude. None of his abilities do anything. Actually, he does have one. But it's only the 14 he gets every time he hits his ult. Not including the initial hit on the fly up. So, still pretty useless. Now, what if I told you this actually goes deeper? I'm not kidding when I say I might be the only one who knows about this. Or at least amongst a very few amount of people who know. Because nobody else talks about this, even though this is absolutely crazy. And I'm not talking about the stacking bug, even though there are very important interactions with that I'll explain later when I get to it. Everyone knows that when Deep of Night was released, there were a whole bunch of new character-specific relics that also released with it. But those relics come with a hidden buff that is not displayed on the relic. Yes, you might have caught on by now, but those relics secretly buff the amount of points each ability gives you. Raider, for example, when equipping his relic, his uncharged goes from 8 to 20, and his charged will always proc successive attacks, no matter what. And I mean...
Raider's so back, dude.
No matter what. Wilder's character skill is a bit weird, because it seems like it isn't actually 12, and that it's most likely 11, because some of the interactions just don't line up no matter how fast you do it. But even then, it is still so good, because on any weapon...
Wait, so like what?
Even then, 11, because it's always
the thing that debuffs their attack?
For example, when equipping his relic...
His relic? What fucking relic? Like his remembrance relic? Does he have one that buffs or debuffs their attack?
Goes from 8 to 20.
It's at least doing that. The Deep of Night character. Oh, it's like any of the new ones. Okay, I get you.
And his charged will always proc successive attacks, no matter what. And I mean, no matter what. Wilder's character skill is a bit weird, because it seems like it isn't actually 12, and that it's most likely 11, because some of the interactions just don't line up no matter how fast you do it. But even then, it is still so good, because on any weapon... A charge R2 plus grapple plus knee hit is enough to proc the passive. Same thing if you grapple cancel, but it's 2 lights and 2 grapples. Also, because it is doubled when you're grappling small enemies, all you need to do is grapple them twice and you'll proc the passive.
So that can even proc like multiple. Damn. Okay.
Iron Eye's ability, while only getting doubled to 12, makes it so good because this passive already makes you invincible, marks the enemy for damage amp for your team or for yourself, and also lets you phase through the boss, meaning that it lets you reposition while you're doing this. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised that when the DLC drops, they buff Iron Eye so that...
Yeah, so they just buffed Iron Eye. Again, without telling us. What's up, Mitch? Hell yeah, dude, congrats. How was Hawaii, dude?
When you use his ability, the boss just fucking explodes.
Blows up with my fucking...
Now onto Executor, who unfortunately did not get anything that actually alters his abilities. So unfortunately, he did not get the Raider treatment.
What do you mean they buffed Iron Eye? The guy said that with the new Deep and Night relics that give them an extra thing on their ability, like the blood loss, the heavy poison, Raider taking their attack away, those make it proc successive faster. So Iron Eye can proc more successive by using his dash.
And if you're wondering why my Merc is so high, just know...
So high? $1.4 million? So high?
I deadass spent 10 minutes rolling for this passive and never got it. And don't worry, none of this was actually done on a legit online save. But wait, relic buffs? Do you know what that means? Guardian got fucking nothing. He got fucking nothing, bro. I swear they actually hate this character. What the fuck?
He reminded me of what a failure I was going to be. Miss, I want to be a doctor when I grow up.
Nigga, did I just catch you wanting to be shit?
Now it's time to talk about the bug stacking interaction.
So you know what skills proc?
What I believe is
Wilder, Raider, Iron Eye.
Happening is that whenever you stack one of these successive attack passives, the -1 point decay that you're supposed to be receiving also gets stacked. And the reason why some successive attack passives don't stack with this is that they use their own point system. Though someone who actually like mods the game and modded Elden Ring can tell me if I'm wrong on that or not. This is why I think things like Duchess's successive attack relic passive does not mess with the stacking. But things like the Swaddling Cloth, the old Pocket Watch, and the 2 dormant powers, HP and FP restoration on successive attacks, do stack because they all need to get to the value of 32 in order to proc their respective effects. If you only have 2 of these passives stacked, the decay isn't really that noticeable. And at 3, which is the max you can have for the damage negation, it really only affects L1 and R1 combos. But if you have that and any of the aforementioned alternative stacking methods, it does actually become very noticeable and does even affect the R2 combos. So just remember, if you come across one of these dormant abilities, to either not pick it up or make sure you're at least under 5 of these passives. And if you're wondering, there are 7
I feel like that what he just said is really important.
of these passives.
So like,
At least come across one of these dormant abilities.
if you are a melee character and you're like relying on proccing successive a lot, you should just never take these. Because I feel like more often than not, like especially this fucking thing, who cares about that thing? You should just try to proc it as fast as you can every time. Because like that's like the 60%, that's more important than getting fucking one-tapped because you took like FP on successive attacks. Because like if you get a couple of these, like you're fucking
pick it up.
your weapon passes up. I think it's better off to just not take in that situation. What video is this? It's called The True Damage Negation Guide to Elden Ring Night Rain. Parentheses, they all stack.
Up, or make sure you're at least under 5 of these passives. And if you're wondering, there are 7 of these passives in total, and if you have all of them equipped, it almost becomes impossible to proc any of the passives.
Oh god. See? That was 6 full attack chains? Yeah, I think maybe just not take those if you're relying on successive.
Unless you're Raider.
Raider's so back, dude.
Oh yeah, and despite having 3 stacked, Duchess can still proc the passive with just 2 R2s, but they have to be uncharged. But because of her altered moveset, she does lose out on the synergy between these 2 passives.
No matter what. Anything else important in here? I feel like we got the gist of Asti Frosty. Thank you for the follow. That fucking unless you're Raider, dude.
Another thing I want to touch does with R2s.
Except for Gojo, of course.
Unless you're Raider.
Let's fucking go, man. We're so back. Well, damn. Okay. I mean, that's good shit. That is a lot of stuff that I did not know. I think the most important things I got from that are like, obviously the list. Let me pull up the list again. If this can even like really show on screen. So full HP, that's always just a yes. That always just stacks. And the successive thing, it's a different tier stack, but the more of them you take, the more things that proc off successive. Solar God, thank you for the follow. What's going on? So the more things you take that proc off of successive, the harder it is to proc. So if you have 2, like if you have a 38 and a 60, you should probably just drop the 38 and just try to live off of the faster 60 instead of doing like both. Because I don't know how it divides it up. I know it's diminishing returns, but a fast 60 is probably better than a fast, like, what would that be? Like a 70 something maybe? A slower 70? I feel like I'd rather just have the 60. And anything that procs off a successive, just don't take if you're relying on the damage negation, because it's just going to make it harder for you to get. That's good stuff to know. Well, shit. No fucking way. I didn't say anything. Everyone was just waiting on Q, Joe. Fuck. I was wondering why no one was saying anything. I'm like, you guys don't have any input on what's going on? Did we learn something? But no, you had that shit loaded, ready to go. That's so fucking funny. How do I get out of depth to raid so tough? Who do you play? That shit is so funny, dude. Alright, what's the order? Annie, Kitsch, Sarap, Sadi, Amov, Malone, Blake, Mateo, Nerthal, Altena, Nazarum, A-Man, Sora, Pigeon, Unique is what it is right now. It's 15 of you. And 16th for meta. Alright, who was first? Annie and who? Annie and Kitsch? Annie and Kitsch. Hopefully the game's working now. Oh yeah, that video, by the way, that we were just watching, that's also just posted in Discord. That's where I got it from. Let me like add a message to these. What the fuck was it? The top one procs, the double hit, the double charge attack hit. Procs, successive. How should I word this? Each hit. Procs, successive. I guess I don't fucking know. Only one hit per attack, procs, successive. There we go. So curved swords, twin blades, bad. Fists, claws, katanas, good. Basically. For successive. Why the frick does that relic effect HP increase for enemies defeated at a great church have a period of time at the end when... Have a period at the end when none of the other effects do? Does it actually? That's the only one they decided to add a period to? Oh god, wait, you're gonna piss me off. I never would have fucking noticed that. Are you serious? That's a good fucking question. What? Is that the only one in the game? I'm about to get through all of them. No fucking way. It is. Oh. HP restored when using medicinal boluses, dude. Period. It's funny that they even have things like this. Like extra punctuation that they didn't put a period on. Yeah, how the fuck do you notice that? It does, but that's an abbreviation. So are you supposed to have 2 periods if you end the sentence with etc.? Why would you post again and bug me? Yeah. I'm gonna make a video about that. I'm not fucking doing that. There's gotta be something else. Dude, I think that is just the only one. Wait, why is Torch here? Why is there a section for Torch if there's nothing for Torch? Why is there no dormant Torch, dude? What the fuck do they have against torches? They think the Beast Repellent Torch is gonna be TOP or something? Dude, that's literally the only one that gets changed. That has a period. I just checked every single passive. There is nothing else. Yeah, there's a period here. Sarap. So what? Why is it there? That's all we're asking. Okay. Catch Annie. Are we ready? Yeah, sassy ass relic. They do massive stance break. Do you think dormant torches would be too overpowered? Yeah, we lost at the end of the day yesterday, didn't we? Oh, great. Maris. We love Maris. We? Sorry, dude, did you not see the tier list that I made that one time? Tell me I'm wrong. Why'd you say GG? I wasn't first. It's just gonna be another Maris kind of day where it's 3 in a row, and then a Libra, then 3 more. What's the chances of getting Jaw in depth 4? The same as it always is. Like a little bit more than 1 out of 8. Because Maris is a little bit more uncommon. Honestly, Rot for Maris is pretty sick. I don't see it in that spot. I can't tell if it's there or not. Red and speak up. How is the jail already open? Zeftila, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. Streamer, give us Gamba. As soon as it's Maris, everyone insta asks for Gamba, dude. Wait, did I even close the last one? I did. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Do we win against Maris with Kitchen Annie with the Rot buff? That stacks. We know that stacks now, huge. Seems like you never get Gaping Jaw anymore. It's always the same as like as any other depth. The only boss that's more rare is Maris, the one that we have. That's crazy. You're welcome for taking one for the team, I guess. You know, it's just like slightly more rare. It's like nothing that really matters. Easy win, all in out. Did anyone vote yes? Someone dropped a fat bag on yes, dude. There's 30,000. It's like a 10-1 right now. What's up, Shogun? It's gonna be a crazy payout for the doubters. I'd probably take that. Where's Undertake Me going? Checking passive off a rep. It is there. It is the comeback spot. I can see it. I mean, we could just grab it now if we could. I'm gonna die to this comeback, bro. He is strong as fuck. Are you serious? Oh my god. There's just no way they'll let us survive this. This is a terrible idea. Thank you, full HP. Kill the baby comebacks. Should be good now. Alright, I get it. This should... Oh, fuck. You're gonna be on your own. Undertake me. Good luck out there. Is that like ever worth? Should we just... I think we could have done so much because like we have to come here anyway later. I guess I deserve that. How we doing so far? We actually just got done watching a video about like damage negation, and I actually learned a lot. A lot of weird stuff that doesn't... I mean, it makes sense now after I heard it, but like I never would have thought of it. Pregnant via ant. Did I get impregged? I guess I'm playing Duchess, so it's fine. It's just preg. He was crazy. Well, yeah, like the ant actually just like fucked me. Guess I killed the queen and they needed a new one and I was there, so first option. Who bait Annie to throw? Did Annie doubt? Can you zoom out your game? I think you'd have to like change a bunch of shit if I do. Like, yeah, I fucked around with a lot of like setups for that. I feel like this is the best where you can see enough of both. Chris Crisco, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. I mean, I kind of have the Maris build already. I have Romp Buff and full HP. Like, what else do I need? Why am I getting BM'd? He pulled me in and ran away. I could have killed you 7 times by now. Nike don't lance Q today. Yeah, the Q filled up in like literally 10 seconds because we were watching a video and then it was just full right after. Now this is beautiful. I'm a level 5 Duchess with 715 HP. And a full HP damage negation. I think I'm good. So something else I learned yesterday was that camps always have 2 invaders. And ruins always have 2 invaders. I didn't fucking know that. And then the other ones always have 1. Oh, I'm a fucking tank, dude. I'm shrugging off stuff like that at level 5. Oh, shit. Just gonna get as tanky as I can be. Starfist? Starfist is cool. But it's Maris, so like, we're just trying to prep for that. If I could pull a seal, like a healing seal, that would be insane. We'd be so sad in that case. Black Flame Blade in the shop. Thinking about buying the Crimson spell too. Just give me all the HP. You get base map every room. I feel like I only get 1 Shifting Earth a day. Like per stream. That does happen most of the time, we just get nothing. Dude. How much HP do I have at level 5? 864. I almost have as much blue as I do like gray. Bro, I wasn't even full HP and I tanked that. Successive on Augur. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen, but it'll be fine for the rest of the expedition. Dude, my build is already ridiculous. I'm getting like perfect items and I'm getting like perfect passives. And I can hit level 7, so I'm not even... And that was out of a fucking chest too, bro. What is happening? Look at my fucking health bar. My Wilder is the squishiest out of the 3. And I have a Crazy Knight's Tide. god. What's up, Ashley? Guardian's the strongest, but he's the best character in Everdark Mirrors. I'm with you on that. Like, because his only problem is the FP a lot of the time. Because the only thing that would normally kill you with Guardian is if you don't have enough FP to like pop all the bubbles. And like all the characters have a different problem. Like Duchess doesn't have enough stamina. She usually has the FP. Rev doesn't have enough stamina. Rev's also really good there too, to be fair. But Guardian can just like block the whole fucking thing. He doesn't even need to dodge. He just needs to not die to bubbles, pretty much. That's all he's gonna do. He's probably not gonna get one shot. He's a shit ton of health. Even if he does make a mistake. He's got 3-bar res. Oh, what's up, Amav? I didn't see you there, dude. Just use the relic. Do you have an FP build just to fight Maris? Do you like that? Is Duchess your favorite? Raider is. Raider's just bad. That's all. What did we learn from the video? I was distracted. Oh shit, I have med stat. Basically, like I sent the chart. There's a chart in Discord now about like what stacks and what doesn't. But the main thing I didn't know is that successive always stacks different tiers and like different effects, but it also makes it harder to proc, and they all proc at the same time. It's like what a successive attack is depends on how many of those things you have, apparently. So if you have like all of it, it takes a shit ton of hits, but you get it all at the same time. So you can get like 3 different tiers of successive plus like HP and FP on successive, that talisman that gives you more HP back on successive. You can get all that, but it takes like 3 times as many hits to proc if you do, but you get it all at the same time. That's like the biggest thing. Yeah, if you just want to look at the chart, that's just in Discord. Because the guy like actually tested it. Not taking successive FP and HP, it makes... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna start not taking that if I am playing a character that wants to benefit from having successive. I'm probably just not gonna take the HP or the FP because it's just gonna make it worse. Because, like, that's never going to make that much of a difference. You know? Like, getting the HP back, I mean. Because you're probably just going to flask up anyway, regardless, right? I'd rather just be taking less damage to heal in the first place by proccing it faster. Watch the video, someone like it. It's a really good video. It's in Discord. I could like reply tag you real quick. There you go, dude. Raiders Successive is making it true. Okay, yeah, the funniest thing about that is that... Okay, that's another thing. The new Deep and Night relic effects that... Like, Iron Eyes Heavy Poison, Wilder's Bleed Grapple, Raiders fucking... it lowers their attack, like those new ones. Also add more to like how fast they proc Successive. Because those do count as hits towards it. But Raiders, like, if he has his skill on that lowers their attack if you hit him with it, that always procs. No matter how many things you have, making it take longer, it always just procs no matter what, if it's charged. It's just funny. The shield, I know. It's a crazy fucking shield. Look at my HP bar, dude. I have 1463 on Duchess. I like what I have though, I can't really drop anything. What's better, red or purple? They're the same tier, technically, like... Okay, well no. What are you asking about? Because red is gold tier when it comes to, like, the attack. Like, it's gold tier attack. But purple and gold and red are all like the same passive tier. Red more damage. Red is the same as gold, but red is the same as purple and gold when it comes to passives. So if you have like a purple full HP and a red full HP, they're going to be the same value, but the red's going to have more attack because red is technically higher for attack. Can shield all of Augur's attacks. Not the bubbles, dude. I'm scared of those. I'm scared of the wave. Is red more damage than purple items? Yes. Aim up. Does anything scale guard boost? Like, does a stat change that? Like strength or something? Or is it just the shield? He has so much HP, that's what I'm saying. tanking today. $16.09, by the way. My Iron A has more than me though. Look at that. I think that was a misbegotten, right? Started game right when you started. Deep Night win streak PB is 16. Damn. Yeah, I feel like they could have just been the servers, because I've heard they've been pretty bad all day. Which I mean, DCs are just bound to happen. That just sucks. If you were on like a PB when it did. I gotta leave. I got night stat. We're just locked onto the fucking Demi, man. I'm just gonna be killed. He's running around just to fuck up my camera. What's up, Sonny? Four jails, 3 invaders. 1,000,000 HP. I have a really good build for Everdark if it's Everdark. You can't find an invader relic? What do you mean you can't find one? You don't have a single one? It doesn't have to be like a god roll, you can just throw it in. Not one? That's crazy. Have you tried like playing the game once or twice? Have we done that? Two builds, guard ability and stamina, the other guard counter. How much can you tank on like your tank build? Because I've seen some people with like, I know a guy that has a different build for every boss, and he has like dormant shields on too, to try to get the thing that's like the best shield against the boss he's fighting. Because you know how they all have like different resistances and shit. So bro has like affinity +6, and then like dormant, whichever shield he wants. And if he gets it, he just like can't fucking die. It's so stupid. Because the shields are like 80 to 90 fucking affinity. And it just gets absurd after a point. Next stamina? Honestly, I might take next stamina. Infinity damage negation? Maybe not. Wait, impaired physical? Shit, maybe not. It's all bad. Knight's Encroachment. My Iron Eye has 1900 HP, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Max HP, max HP. Vicar plus 5, max HP. Okay, never mind. That checks out. And a lightning on the bow. Jesus. It's just a smile. Really not trying to get one shot, huh? Wait, this is a god roll. What the fuck? I'm taking that. Holy Ground. And attack power full HP. This might be the Maris build. You see teammates relics, what menu is that? If you go to their name, press square. Wait, it might not be square, hold on. I'll figure it out after this. Oh shit, someone take that. Someone needs that. I don't think Annie has one. What a poll. We definitely needed that, so all three of us have it now. You just press to the right. See how there's like 3 diamonds? You just go to the middle diamond and 3rd diamond. Alright, buddy, I'll see you around. Have fun. When did we become skeeters? Is that a today thing? What's up, Mizzy? Get 1900 HP Iron Eye. It's so ridiculous. I hate how shields, like, take over your Ash of War and you get forced to use it. Unless you're two-handing. Nice shield you got there. You should have seen the shield I turned down earlier, bro. That shit was insane. The Holy Ground is probably better. Fire Spit? No, it was just like a fingerprint shield with HP and I think Holy Ground. Was it Holy Ground? It was something shield specific. This is a banger though. And I did not take it. might be the first person I've ever seen get grabbed by that attack. Like, I've tried to get grabbed and I couldn't. How'd you do that? Seen it grabbed by it once. I've like T-posed in front of the apostle when he started that attack and tried to get grabbed and he just missed. If you don't play for like 2 weeks, you can get grabbed by anything. You've been on a hiatus? Blades. Alright. I mean, I feel pretty good about this. Skill attack power, full HP, max HP, attack power, holy ground, skill attack, max HP. That's not bad. I'm about to hit this Crimson spell too. Have uplifting I'll use first. I don't have one. So go for it. What's up, Wani? Want to be grabbed by Undertaker? Don't we all, dude? Prepping for a concert that finished. Was it your concert? Are you a performer? Do you have actual talent? And you don't just like sit at a desk all day and play games? Is that what you're trying to tell me? A relic check? It's in there somewhere, dude. You get that? How much life is iron I have? 1900. Wilder has the least with 1540. I have 1756. Some other counts, but I can play piano for counts. Well, yeah, I think we would have been fine, to be honest. Like, I have like everything to fight Everdark. This might be the best build I've had to fight Everdark, even. Trash bag time? Wait. You're kinda onto something with that one. Little Tentacle is just missing like 5 attacks in a row. Okay, you might get someone here. I feel like piano is one of the hardest things to play, is it not? Because like you gotta be coordinated with both your fucking hands. I feel like I'm only good with my left. And I'm not even left-handed. I don't know how that works. Fat Daddy, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. Is there a nuke in there? There is, dude. I didn't fucking see that. Violin. I guess they're all probably fucking hard, aren't they? Who thinks the easiest, like the triangle? I could probably be pretty sick on the triangle, dude. Give me a few months. It's easy to play badly. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, there's a lot of people that are just bad at Night Ran. That's easy to play badly. Or just Souls games in general. Play the gong, maybe. I could smack the fuck out of the gong. I'm with you on that. There's probably a second one behind us. Oh, there sure is. Where's my die, though? Oh, I tried to kill it with the restage. Damn, it was close. I always get the worst randoms. I mean, everybody can't be getting the worst randoms, dude. I feel like everyone says that. Where's the good randoms? They gotta be somewhere. GG Zany, GG Sketch. Maybe I should have kept that dagger plus Crystallian. Everyone's the worst randoms. I mean, sometimes I definitely play like a random. Like that one game with, I think it was Mistake and V-Pain when we were talking about Wilder. I wasn't even looking at the screen most of the game. Do all of your weapons transition to Night Ran? No, nothing carries over. You get everything like in each run that you do. Did you miss? No? That was just the first game, dude. Yes, now we got Serap and Sadi. After that is Amov and Malone. Did we win? Dude, I had a crazy build. Like, It was Maris, and I had like the best Maris build I think I've ever put together. Look at this shit. Dragon Scale with skill attack. Full HP, max HP. Holy Ground with attack power. Max HP, skill attack. And I also had like 1800 HP or some shit. That was a tank, dude. Like, we were so ready to fuck up that dumbass jellyfish. D5 randoms have been mostly John Nightrain, but some are just bruh. You saying Desolation sucks at the game? Brownell? That's fucked up, dude. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Is it my turn? No, you're next. After this one. Yeah, let me cash in this prediction real quick. That was about to be a crazy pad if we actually lost that game, dude. That was still kind of a crazy payout for the believers. The skill attack work on the Everdark weapon? Yeah. Sweet. Damn Malone. Dude, why can't I fucking tab out? Jesus. Everdark, you think it's Everdark Gladius? Oh, man. I don't think I've seen Sadi play Executor. I'm gonna give it 1 minute. Do we beat the boss? Before we figured out what it is, I put the thing on. I'm not gonna show the map or like look anywhere. Thank God it's not your turn to hate Everdark die. He's kind of a piece of shit. Should I do the Death Cam POBL game? Only play off the sounds. I'm just doing this so you guys can't figure out who it is while the prediction's going. Fuck, where's the grace? I know someone's already figured it out, probably. It's not hard to do. No one died to the starter church, dude? We're so fucking locked in. I didn't even see that. Oh. The D5 dogs are so geared up. 3 times 40% damage against full HP, 3 times attack bar full HP. I feel like that happens all the time where, I mean, that happened to me last game. We were so ready to fight Everdark Maris and it was normal. So we just like destroyed it. No, I got buried while I was invisible. While I was invisible. Wow, I mean, good shit, Wilder. What can I say? Did that settle the debate? Is Wilder just better than Duchess? I got fucking destroyed, dude. That is... I've never gotten so... like in anything, I don't think. Any game. Well, I have a red full HP, so I'm like kind of chilling already. I'm not gonna have... Shit, what is that? Charge attacks invoke Sleep Mist? Can read history when she's invis. Am I a bad PvPer? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The answer is yes. I've never tried. I think every single person in chat could probably shit on me in PvP. You think I'd be good? I don't... I feel like it's so, like, specific the way you have to play, and I just don't play like that. It's okay if you're tall. Okay, that's fair. Tall OP, huh? Where's the other one? I thought I saw two. This is gonna be an Iron Eye, like hiding in the bushes. No, well, what did I say? As soon as I said that. Where the fuck are you, dude? Overtuned, yeah. No reason not to be tall. They really gotta fix that. Give some love to the other options. That's fucked up. Do y'all need one? Sarab also has a purple already. What? I'm keeping both the full HPs then. What the fuck? We all have a purple? Dude, I just learned about that. I shouldn't be taking that. Fuck. I made a mistake. What's up, Firekeeper? We watched that video today, by the way, that, damage negation. That was good shit. We didn't finish the whole thing, but, like, I feel like we got the gist of the important stuff. We stopped after the successive part. Don't you know your integral decay value is going to increase now? Yeah, my bad. Forgive me, it's my, like, second game since I saw the video. Weren't you supposed to be taking? What did I miss? The more things you have that require a successive attack makes them all take longer. So if you're like picking up something that's not really going to do much, like HP on successive attacks, all you're doing is making your like weapon passive that will protect you take longer to get, basically, is what the video said. Or like FP on successive, also kind of a throw for meleeers, I feel. So you're gonna be like protected less often at the benefit of getting HP back. It's not gonna do anything, pretty much. So like, since I have this on the weapon, right, successive, I also have the HP on successive, which I should not have taken, because it's not gonna do anything. I didn't know a lot of what was in there either. Like, a lot of that was new stuff for me. I was pausing every fucking 2 minutes and being like, huh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I never thought about that. So I'm glad I watched it, because it's like, especially just the fact that full HPs do for sure stack, which I feel like I've been trying to say that for a while, but no one believed me. They're like, dude, the chart doesn't say so, so I'm not gonna do it. That's gotta be a bug. I don't know. The only thing that I feel like could be a bug is the Raider thing. Like, the Raider ability always proccing successive no matter what. I feel like that's the most buggy thing in the video. What happened now? About what? Yeah, the fact that the Raider ability procced like something after 6 Duchess like full combos took to proc. Slow when it comes to buffs and shit. I mean, there's really only a few things that matter. Like, you pretty much just want successive and full HP. And then like attack power full HP is just the best. If you just want more offense, that's pretty much it. Or if you're playing like a caster, just get the thing that buffs the thing you're doing. It's pretty straightforward. Or like ranged attacks. Those are like the only ones you really need, I feel. The rest of it's kind of whatever. Didn't know bows can proc charge attack. Yeah, did he show bows doing successive? Because I feel like they can. Like, because like it counts as a bow charge attack. It procs like initial standard attack, So like they're definitely attacks, according to the game. But that's kind of a weird one. Key not working. It is. There you go, dude. I don't know if we're gonna make it that far, but you're in. Does anyone know if bow proc's excessive? That's what I was just saying. Like I feel like I've had it happen to me before, but I'm not sure. Because like your ability can. So maybe the thing that procced it for me a couple times was just the ability. Hitting a bunch of mobs or some shit. It definitely does. You're like 100% sure the bow does? Because when the guy in the video was showing Iron Knight doing it, he wasn't shooting a bow. He was meleeing, which is like that's the only thing making me think it doesn't. Because if he was gonna show everything, why would he not just show a bow on the bow guy? That'd be kind of weird, I feel. Because the bow's value can't be that high, right? Like it takes a minute, but you eventually get the proc. It's gotta have a horrible value then, if it actually does work. He was using the dagger. Yeah, I don't know, that's a weird one. Because like I said, it counts as an attack for charge attack, it counts as an attack for like initial standard. It just must take forever, like it must take 20 shots to proc successive with the bow or some shit if it does. Would be kinda busted if it did. Look at my bows, what do I choose? Against... Oh, we don't know who we're fighting. You can just keep them all. You can drop with the pulley crossbow. You don't need that. You can give that to fucking Executor if you want it. I guess it's probably better with it. For me, I could take it. But I mean, if it's a Dale, you can use poison. You should probably just like always be shooting with frost, and then you just keep your full HP just to have full HP. Just like proc poison and start shooting frost after. Try and check next time. Well, if you are, you have to make sure to not use your ability, like you just have to shoot. Actually, let me get one of those bows, dude. Let me hold a bow for a little bit. I'll give it back. I'll give you this for it. Thanks, dude. I'll try it right now. Since I'll just take forever to kill the next boss, just to see. It's gonna take a lot longer with me though. There's only 2 Night Lords that have BBH's Night 1 boss, but I won't spoil. BBH Night 1 boss, top left. BBH. Why did I get off? I've already been here. Top left, and it's probably like a day 2 lake, maybe? With like a fucking, I don't know. Isn't it dog? BBH? I don't know. I was thinking it was Noster for some reason. Am I just completely off? I need to get hit so I can reset my... I need to get hit so I can reset my... I need to get hit. Bro. Attack me. Thank you. Fuck. Who is he looking for? One of them is Heelster. I don't know, honestly. Something's telling me Noster, but I can't say that for sure. Sorry, dude, I'm doing science. I can't pick you up right now. It's a lot of hits if it does work. I'm gonna lose a 1v1 to this guy. Are you sure this works? It just worked at the end. I think I did get it right when I went down. Also, do I have taking damage? No, that was low HP proccing. That wasn't successive. I don't know if it works, dude. I mean, I'll try it again. Has always changed memories off? I mean, I just want to know. It's like, because like I know I've had it on Ironite before, without having like I know I've had situations where the only thing I have is successive, and I feel like I wasn't really using a lot of abilities, like more than I normally would, and I was just getting it all the time. So I don't know. Your message is being checked. Yeah, you're not allowed to gamble 1. I'll shoot this guy 1,000 times too. If it doesn't proc during this whole DTS, I'm going to be sold on the fact that it does not just work with bow. You shoot slower with touches? Yeah, but I'm not shooting slow enough to not proc it, you know? Like, it shouldn't matter. Holy aura, by the way, did you see that? Gamble 0.01%. I've hit a lot of shots in a row, dude. I'm not seeing that icon. Yeah, I don't think it works, dude. That was a lot of shots. That was an entire DTS. I got a Helix. Saudi, I know you want that. The K probably outpaces the build for bows. Like with everyone besides Iron Eye, or like including Iron Eye? I feel like there could be a situation where you can't just proc it with Iron Eye's bow, but if you dash whenever you can, and you shoot whenever you can, it's like making it not go down fast enough to where you can proc it with just dash. But that's probably the only way you can, is if you do both. I feel like you can't just do bow, even with Iron Eye. That makes sense to me. I don't know. I don't think I've ever procced successive in over 300 Iron Eye matches. Well, I mean, I have. But a lot of that must just be the ability. Because the dude said, like, adding Iron Eye's Heavy Poison, adding Wilder's Blood Loss, and adding Raider's like they do less damage to you, increases the amount that it does towards successive. There's a fucking Serap. I dropped an old Lord's Talisman if you want to buy that Black Flame Blade in the shop. I think there's a seal in there for like 10k. Wait, was that last game? Might have been last game. I don't know. I dropped it though, if it is. My bad. Oh, it's fine. I just... No reason for me to not try when I have a chance. Play Melee Iron Eye, become the aligned one. Melee Iron Eye fucks, dude. The Rusting Sword was so fun when I was fucking around with Iron Eye before I started playing Duchess all the time. And Raider. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Shit, dude, I should just went the other way. Fuck. There we go. That's what I meant. I'm the reason Serap went down. That's my bad. No seal in the shop. Okay, that must have been last game then. Who do you think's better, physical or magic Duchess? You kind of need both. Like, you should always have whatever spell you like, plus whatever weapon you find that you like on the way. But magic, like, absolutely does more while you're using it than melee does. Like, it's not even close. I'm only doing melee because I'm weird. Because it's fun. Not necessarily because it's good. Like, it's fine. You can win with it, but... Like, every time I have an opportunity to pick up a staff and I don't take it, I'm, like, actively making my chances so much worse than if I just picked it up. Like, I've passed up on, like, Stars of Ruin and shit all the time. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Waste using your starter dagger when you have a red one. Did you hear anything I just said? Man, it's because it's Frost, I mean. I just like the chunks. I like just replaying the chunks. Not just do I see too many physical duchesses. I mean, there are really good builds with it, where you keep your starting dagger the entire time, but like generally, I feel like if you have a chance to get a staff, like regardless of your build, or like a good spell against whatever you're fighting, and you don't take it, like that's not good. I don't think I've had any chances this game though, but like if I'm just trying to win, like I'm just fucking around, chilling with chat, but if you're just like trying to be as efficient as possible and win the game, you should absolutely be using spells and melee. Just tried Sparring Ground. Successive did not work. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it just does nothing or if it, like, makes it just decay slower. I know it works with the skill, yeah. Chilling Mist, Bleed Dagger. Yeah, that's the bit I'm talking about, like Chilling Mist in Bleed or like Frost and Bloodblade. Ridiculous. But like as long as you have a good build outside of that, you can't just have that. That's not gonna do that much. There's someone in Discord that has, like, it was so crazy the relic this guy got that I fucking pinned it in the channel. He has Night Invader, Starting Armament, Frost, and Bloodblade on the same relic, bro. Like, what the fuck? That is ridiculous. Yeah, we won Maris. It was normal. That's fine. Something similar. I tried that build. I tried Bleed Frost and like Bloodblade. I have never tried it. I don't know. Is it ass? I just feel like it's pretty crazy to be able to start with Frost, Bleed, and Night Invader on the same relic. Have Weapon Frost plus Poison Mist on one. Damn. Yeah, I don't have anything cool like that. All my, like, start with this relics pretty much just have the start with this thing. Dude, this is crazy. I actually have no idea who we're about to fight. No one's spoiled. Hopefully it's something that I am prepared for. I have fire, I have holy. And I have 2 fucking purple full HPs, that's pretty good. I can try guarding up sorceries. I don't have any sorceries. I've just been doing melee. 100% Gladius? I don't know. Dog. Dude. What we were like a second away from figuring it out. We can't change the build. You could have just let me find out the hard way. Walk in and see the fire. God damn it. What's up, Dragon Over? Haven't I never like on PlayStation that starting bleed plus rain of arrows and extra skill for Iron Eye? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I don't have I got probably my very first good triple roll yesterday. And it was, what even was it? I don't even remember. I can find it after, but it was like Poison Afflicted +2. I think Killing increases Arcage +1 and like Affinity attack +2 maybe is what it was. Oh, so it's normal dog. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good relic. For like any affinity damage to her. What's up, Mudiva? You said Maris? Yeah, it's Maris. We don't have like a America's Hammer. Forgot about that. Yeah, have America's Hammer. The legs, the Jericho? What are you talking about? That's dangerous because you need to be close to the enemy. I mean, like, I'm doing dagger dodges, so I'm always close to the enemy. That'd be fine for that. Ignore me just getting blasted as I say that. I need to see what Bloodblade does, because like everybody's been hating on it since I mentioned that. I'll try it in the sparring grounds, because I actually have no idea. I just assume it's like a imbue. Just like a normal ass imbue. Like Chilling Mist. Some of your Duchess relics look like Cheat Engine. Like, what kind of shit do you got? Forget about one of the nicest weapons. Yeah, I picked it up just in case it was a holy boss, and I just forgot to use it against the thing weak to holy. What's up, Chloe? Duchess skill plus Dormant Staff plus Crystallian buff. Yeah, you're a cheater. Don't care what you have to say. You don't just get that. GG's. Serap Saudi. let me see this blood blade. Can I do that? Can I just grab fucking blood blade? Does something have that? Wait, is it like Reduvia's? Usually katana. Did I pass him? Like one in here. No, you can't grab it in sparring grounds, can you? Choose Ash of War? How do I choose Ash of War? Oh. I didn't know this was here. Blood blade. So does it not just make your weapon bloody? It does. Oh, no it doesn't. Wait, what? It doesn't? That shit's ass. Never mind. So it is just like a redo. What's that taken away for FP? That's not bad if you have starting frost and then you just walk up, you like hit him with a couple of these. Maybe quite a few of those. And then get the smacking. I don't know. It doesn't add blood. Well, fuck, I didn't know that. I thought it did. So the chilling mist and bleed's definitely better then. It adds a blood grease during the attack. Okay, I see what you mean. Did a full playthrough with Blood Blade. Was the cheater good in your team? Oh, we didn't have a cheater on the team. We were just talking about like some relic in chat, that's all. Yeah, this is my prized possession, dude. This is the best thing I own. And it's not even like it has terrible debuffs. It's seppuku that changes that? Oh, okay. So you could do like starting frost and seppuku, that's good too. Do you want to be a soldier? Bro, what are you on about? I play video games, and I have a broken leg. I can't do that. Or I had a broken leg. I think I'm disqualified just for that. Did you check successive with bow and barrage? How do I grab successive? After level 20 game cache? What the fuck are you talking about? What? How would I even do that? You can't get a passive in the training grounds, can you? Rescuer of Dreams, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. How we doing? Duchess Relic? Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I'd shot the fucking... the thing. The DTS a bunch. What color is that? What's something else it has so I can search for that? Because I honestly have no idea what it does. Isn't it like intelligence +3 or some shit? Or like something +3, dexterity +3, maybe? There's some stat on it, I think. Dexterity +3. Okay, so I need to put jail, faith +3 back on, okay. So if my FP bar changes, then it worked. Just to try barrage. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't do it with a bow. Just a hunch. What do we think it is? Is it gonna work eventually? If I just do like a couple of these. Yeah, like it was 6 attacks. That's what it normally is. That's what the dude said. So no, I don't think it is. I think you just have to like mix it in with shooting. What did I just stumble upon? Please elaborate. We were testing to see if successive procced off of a bow. And we're thinking it doesn't. That's it. Nothing crazy. You're welcome for the science. Alright, I'm gonna go piss real quick and then we can start. Sorry about the wait, fellas. It'll work in 3 minutes. Yeah, dude, I'll just sit there and do it for 3 minutes. Two uncharged heavies untouched is always procs. Well, it depends on how many things you have, yeah. Apparently they stack and take longer, but I'll be right back. Then I'm good to go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the heavy changes anything. Thought we knew this, but thanks for the evidence. Well, there was a video that came out that we were all watching and we were just curious about a bunch of random things, that's all. The old Gunnar Amov. This is like your favorite boss, isn't it? Since you can just like guard counter the Scorpion. I love how white my face gets when we're flying in, dude. Like, I already have a bright-ass white light. How does it get worse than that? Sorry. We're not killing the camp? Where's bro going? Where's my bird? Oh. There goes the bird. Hell yeah. Let's have an aim off, I guess. Try with Radon. That doesn't work either. Yeah, I feel like it can't. Too many things saying that it does not work. What does Chinchilla mean? It's an emote. This is the Chinchilla. Centauri, you're never gonna play Iron Eye again, are you? You don't need to know that. You're Raider only nowadays. Doodle Bob? What's going on? Appreciate the follow. Not gonna throw people need points. Hold, slow down there, dude. What do you mean throw? What would cause you to do that? I know you're not talking about my boy like that. Amon getting smacked. He like DC'd as soon as we touched the ground. Yeah. You got a password? No, we just have a key on purple app, that's all. We're following you, dude. Hell yeah. as soon as crossbow hits, you want to be in the queue. I really hope it does. Exclamation preview. We're out of time. We gotta go. We're like way out of time. Look at my goats. Holy shit, he's so good. Haven't recovered from that pest earlier. What pest? What happened? Everdark Augur back to back. Gave you minus 1200 on a single day. Oh my god. I think I've lost my last two Everdark Maris's too, yeah. I think they were both hidden bosses though, like that. That's just fucked up, like back-to-back hidden boss Everdark Maris. It's a 35-minute fight. Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. But sometimes I mean like half the time. Next time though, you got it in like 5. What's up, Zep? Shogun was in the middle of day 2. And he still finished before them when they were already on best. Bro, what the fuck? I guess that's like longest boss versus like shortest boss. For the most part. Bro's not a holder, what the hell? We were about to have phase 2 Zamor for so long, bro. This is so cooked. My bird's getting one tapped. I'm gonna run. I'm not fighting that dude. We can come back when we're level 15. There's just no chance. How's the game? This game's been good. I think we're still on a win streak from the start. So like the 2-game win streak. Can you only lose 200 on Deep Night 5? You can lose 600 for losing day 2 or day 3 if you're at 7,000 plus. Level 3 and some more Daring Army. We're not killing that thing. We're not fighting that right now. There's just no way. Phase 2. If we like do the normal stun lock and just destroy it, that's fine, but like I'm not fighting 70% of its health bar in phase 2. That's the worst possible thing you can do in the entire game. That shit's hard. Level 5. Not level 3. No Iron Eye Kek. I don't know if that would have changed anything for add some more. If I was an Iron Eye. I think it's a run situation either way. Everyone having fun? Of course, dude. What you mean? Please hold it. Please hold it. Nice. Seen your video where you only lost 200 in Deep in I-5. In Deep in I-5, I lost 200. That can only happen if someone leaves. Like if both your teammates leave and it's like a hidden boss, or it's like if you're in 6,000 to 7,000, like you're not in the 7,000 bracket, and it's a hidden boss or a hidden map, that's minus 200. But if you're in like a 7,000 plus, you need a teammate to leave, and you need someone to, there's something to be missing. Just gonna pick up no matter what. Yeah, Mateo would definitely just be like stalling the fight so his teammates can just die a bunch more than they need to. That's the Mateo special. What's up, Raphael? Red Wolf, huh? Or you think you don't use the weakness? Hey, you use fists on everything now, like. I'm on to you. Just don't understand how it works. 0 to 1,000 is no points lost. 1,000 to 4,000 is 200 for day 3. 4,000 to 7,000 is 400 for day 3. 7,000 to 10,000 is 600 for day 3. If you have a hidden boss or a hidden map, you lose half of the points. So if it was a Dep 5 200 point loss, you had a hidden boss and you were like around 6,000. And then if someone leaves, you lose even less. You get like lever forgiveness. Kind of. You get like partial lever forgiveness. Not even level 7. We have Gunnar, dude. We don't fucking need more than level 2. Serious? $9K had a minus 600 day 3 loss on a secret boss. Well, then you like must have left a game before that and didn't give it a chance to update. And you had like the update of like both matches. This fucking tornado is so stupid, bro. Would you type GG, bro? What? Oh, you put it in? Oh, okay. Turn up, dude. See, we're fine, dude. Guardians IGN was your nickname in college? Wait, I just realized you changed it to Atlantic Gunner. But you were gooning to me when you were in college? Dude, I was like 15 back then. You're crazy. And you're just admitting that? Might have lied. I'm on the one after. I feel like you were pretty far down, yeah. I'm scared to get parried by this guy again, dude. Ever since that one time it happened to me. Bro, I have one fucking item besides my starter. Alright, dude, you're good. You got it. I'm not fucking with you. We're both, so it counts. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is how it works, huh? Dude, the Gray's not activating because a dog, like, is in the same fucking square mile as you. That shit is so annoying. What's a mile? 5,280 feet. Pretty base, huh? What's a foot? Can you show me? By the way, I'm a visual learner. Shut the fuck up. I didn't know Lewa was on Red App. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Wonder if we're strong enough to kill a normal phase 2 Zamor. Oh fuck. Bro, I don't have shit. This is crazy. This might be like the worst start of day 2 in a while. And we're fighting this menace. That's not even your fault. You have no reason to know what that attack is. Dude. I'm gonna get the whip for now, so that's kind of good. Honestly, if I just get like a full HP, I think we're fine. Since I have a weapon and I have like... I'm never taking that again. But you had one the whole time? You can keep it if you... Oh, you had two. What the fuck? This guy has a black flame on charge attack, Rivers of Blood. Everybody glazes that thing. Is that actually good? The wing of a stone? Never used it. I feel like it's not as good as the black flame on charge attack Rivers of Blood for Noster. One of these days I'll try it. Atlantic Gunner, do you want to... I got another full HP. If you want to take that one. It's goated in Elden Ring above average in Night Realm. Is it like... Is it just the status that's, or not the status, like the stance break that's good, or is it actual damage is good too? Sure we going? Oh. Well, fuck, I already made the jump. Hopefully I can do it again. Nice. Oh, fuck. That's valid. I don't want to fight that thing either. What do you recommend for Iron Eye? Just the poison build? Status plus like boss weakness is good. It's like the thing I like to do is start with the element that the boss is weak to on the bow, because the bow is just really fucking strong all the time. Unless it's a Noster. Because like fire against Noster doesn't like do anything. Besides more damage. But you're always going to do more damage with a melee than you will a bow, so it doesn't really matter for that. You can just start with poison for that. Then just put on like thrusting swords, use those. It's like your bow starts with the boss weakness. Unless it's Noster, then thrusting sword for Rod and Frost. It's just really good. Then like obviously heavy poison and dash. +2 dashes, killing increases arc H +1. Both super good. And that's pretty much it, I think. You kill it pretty fast, imagine. Yeah, probably. We're just not really that strong with what we have right now. Yeah, I don't have any good magic scaling, so I can't even really use my staff at all. Just too slow. Atlantic Gunner. Oh yeah. We got the goat bird. Why'd they go with me? What the fuck? How was there even an angle for that? like what I have. I feel like I just have no. Why do I have no HP? Am I using the wrong build? No, this is the right one. Shit's like so much lower than usual, I feel. Ash of War's unreal on big enemies or multiple enemies. Every explosion does damage and stance damage. I guess Duchess is probably like the best with that too, isn't she? Because it's Dex Intelligence, right? It only looks a little because of before. I mean, I only have 800. I feel like I normally have over 1,000, do I not? Guess I'm level 11, but I feel like my Duchess is normally a little bit tankier than this. That just being good, big shock. Yeah. Duchess is just better with everything. That's crazy. The worst seat ever. Yeah, it's Amov. I want to be level 11, I think. I don't think I have enough to make 12. Dude, ever since that... I was like... trapped right there. Ever since that one crater seed, I like can never complain about any other seed ever again. Because it absolutely cannot be worse than that. Like that shit was horrible. I don't think I played anything close even, as far as how bad it was. Think about the Gatsby duo average out crater seed. Yeah, it's like, it's crater, and the first circle is top right, where there's just like one ruins and one fucking camp. And the Evergaol, the only Evergaol, the only other thing in the circle is a Gatskin duo. Like, you can't do anything day one. It's so bad. No, all those seeds where I got Marist are, like, they're annoying, but at least we could do something on day one. Like, that one was just fucked. There's Gunnar just like, he's double tornadoing the fucking Calvaries. I was wondering what the fuck I was seeing over there, but that is so funny. You can do Crater Day 1. Well, then what are you gonna do Day 2? You don't have any other choice. Fuck. Katana moment. Shit's too slow. Give me the dagger. Can't this do with carry, then you get augured? I don't know if I don't think there was a raid. Like, I think it was just... There was just, like, no options. It was just like you either fight Godskin Duo in the jail at fucking level 2, or you do, like, a ruins. Those are your two options. Bro's got the Skelly guy. Guard counter, hell yeah. Yeah, but stinky as fuck. He's got a lot of guarding ability and successful guarding. Oh, that Wing of Estelle drop is actually good for him. Hell yeah. Bro, you tanked that? Holy fuck, you tanked it like a beast, too. My god. It did like 5% of his health. Bro, I think Amob's doing more damage than me. This shit is so funny. I'm only doing 149, and I'm not hitting that much of it. What's he doing? Like, he definitely is with the skeleton guys. DPS is bad. Oh, dude, I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm the one playing. I'm the one feeling it. Oh, look at the frost, though. Love to see it. This is Noster, though, surely. Surely you don't matter. And I did make level 12. DLC add more seeds? I don't know if this can add seeds to, like, these maps with these bosses. I feel like it's just gonna be new bosses on new map seeds. Might be the longest pest fight. We're gonna go for the record at this game, for sure. We kinda have to at this point. Is it just a leaf on a stick? Oh, it is. Fuck, I didn't know that. Y'all said, is this Amov? Look at what he's doing to me. But we're into Guardian C and he can't even DPS with touches. That's not... I mean, I can. I'm just not... I'm choosing not to use the thing that would do the damage. I have it. But I'm just sitting here pressing R1. Do you have anything ranged from off-duty? Fuck no, we don't. What kind of question is that? It's actually Borealis' Dragon Scale. I like the leaf better. Praying for Everdark. You guys want to watch an hour-long fight? We didn't Gambit. You can Gambit right now if you want. Go for it. Let's see if we can at least get past phase 1. I mean, Black Flame charge attack, surely that's... We don't talk about that. That's alright. Just gotta survive 3 minutes and it doesn't matter. I had so much time to not get hit by that. I was in that for a while. What is Amov doing? Bro, get your ass over here, what the fuck? You said you're allowed to use fire weapons? Can I not use fire weapons? It's already gonna take long enough, dude, come on. I wonder if he has like holy ground or something and he's just like chilling in it. Holy moly, we made it past phase 1. Need to ask Amov for permission. Amov, am I allowed to use fire weapons? Rivers with Black Flame or the Whip Candlestick? What's up, Sweater? He's using fire weapons. Yeah, we don't have enough to do. We don't need it. We don't need it. I fucking one-tap this. Oh shit. Might be the first people to die to Noster. To double die to Noster even. What are you questioning, bro? Nothing out of the ordinary. Just gotta survive 3 minutes, it's all good. Yeah, we're definitely going for PB. God damn it, dude. I thought he was jumping. Thank you, Emma. Didn't get to vote. Can you do it again? Had to be here, dude. Sorry. Laser? Or no? No laser. We're gonna fuck each other up with these animus lasers, I bet. Amup has the walking thing. Is this PC? Oh yeah. All my procs are about to be on the Stone Shield when he's not possessed. Does bro know where I am? Jin Particle. Appreciate the follow. Dude, why are you turning like you know exactly where I am? Bro, this is a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. Keep getting the back shots. This fuck ass mob. Okay, you're in poison. I can't really do anything about that. Sorry. Their teamwork is just too good. Jesus Christ, bro. What is this game, dude? Jeez. I don't think I have Marathon either. I gotta just warm me some. In a bit of a pickle already? We're alright. That's right, we finally get to... Oh, I shouldn't be using the Frost right now, I should wait till... No. Okay. Just barely get out. 100 gifted if you manage to win. Cool to join the queue. Yeah, anyone can join, but I think today we already have like 16 people waiting. This probably won't get to you today, but I mean, I'm streaming every day. Holy fuck. My hand was off my controller. I could get a DPS face here if I... Or should I get an aim-off phase? I'll get an aim-off phase. Man, that was fucked up. This is a crazy fucking fight. Keep you warming. Yeah, it's gonna get a dude. That was a disgusting play by Animus to beam right when we kill Fortis. Like, absolutely fucking disgusting. Someone please get on mob duty. It's fine, dude, it's fine. We've all played this game before. We'll be alright. You're pinging to kill the poison. With the bro just like blow you off with the poison thing? I'm trying to see if I can set up a DPS phase on Animus. You gotta be fucking kidding me, this guy's doing that shit right now. I think he's kind of fucking on my DPS phase. Yeah, it's 1,000, that's not bad. I'll take those. Earplug jewel, dude, actually. Would go so hard here. How long has it been? It's like a third health down, maybe? They came to prop. What the hell? Just past the 15-minute mark. Actually, dude, fuck. Thousand damage at a time, boys. 1,000 damage at a time. On pace for 45-minute fight. What's the PB? What's the longest? I think my longest is like an hour 15 for the whole thing. No, I'm stuck in his fucking foot. Oh my god. Fuck. Thank you, Gunnar. No, I kinda needed that heal. Shit. At least we still did some damage. Post the entire unedited. It's not about that. No one's gonna watch a 45-minute TikTok, first of all. It's definitely not something where we're just not doing anything. The anti-speedrun. Dude, how do I miss that? It's like the easiest shit ever. How long is the bar sitting without grace? That's 3 minutes. But you can't, if you get to 3 bar, it no longer resets. You have to just do it from like 1s and 2s. So if I die again within 3 minutes, I'm 3 bar for the rest of the fight. That was looking good. We have like 3 really good results. And no one's really dying that often. We're fine. Holy shit. I think he buffed his invisibility, yeah. I don't think he's out of that. I think it's in the poison. Yeah, it was in the poison. Spawned in my hole. It's alright, dude. We're getting there. Probably gonna be a laser before another kill on Fortis, maybe? Oh no, they got it. Okay, Amav. Big damn, big damn. Huge fucking damage by Amav. Look at this guy. You've done well, soldier. We can continue the rest. It's gonna pop this on both of us. And we're back in it, just like that. Like it didn't even happen. Invisible, by the way. Well, it's because he was hitting before we invised, so they knew. What the fuck, man? How can we make this situation worse? Oh yeah, let's kick someone out of the game. That'll show them. I respect that. Yeah, dude. Wait, is bro underground? I don't see him. Nice dodge. He's back. Dude, let's go. That's fine. I don't have mine up yet. The dude's underground. Wait, that's perfect. No, I can't fucking hit him. Dude. That was perfect for them, never mind. Just got baited. Well, I have invis soon anyway, that's fine. Prof is invisible for me. As long as you stay in the game, I don't really care what happens. What's going on your screen? It could be worse. Oh shit. Damn, probably not gonna be able to hit him this time. $412, dude. Give it up for 112. Favorite boss, stolen for fun. We don't have anything. I'm using the best stuff I have. I'm out of FP. Like, someone's just always dead. You said favorite boss? Did I read that right? Favorite boss. I did read that right. Are you serious? There's not a single boss you like more than this one? It's a good boss design for a triple boss. I mean, when there's things like Fulgur and like Heelster, saying something like this, favorite boss, that's kind of crazy to me. It is a good triple boss though. I can respect that. It's bad for me, I think. I think Gunnar just died. I don't know if he can... Yeah, that was just fucked up. Just kind of unfortunate he got the laser. Augur top 1, don't ban me. Okay, so now, like that, yeah. That's rage bit. I think Serap's serious, though. I was like, boss fights with multiple enemies was designed well in a game. So you like... You probably like the Demon Princess, too? This is my fave, I'm dead serious. Okay, you, I believe. You're a freak, too. I saw it happen, dude. Gunnar with the 3,000 fucking damage. Let's go, dude. No, we're good. We're chilling. We're super chilling. What's up, Diana? We've been fighting this thing for about 30-something minutes now. We're just having a grand old time. Like Tricephalos, but the second phase is the pain. Like normal, or what? Which one are you talking about? It's like phase 2 normal is split up, phase 2 Everdark's together. I could have DPS'd that, dude. I fucked up. I should have ran towards it. Thought it was too close. Damn. Nyx. Well, I should be able to get Prof. If Gunner's got Bolt. Fight's still going, been 30 minutes. You're goddamn right, dude, we don't have any damage. What do you want from me? Hey, do casters have enough FP for this fight? If you're doing Everdark, they're like, if you are doing Pest, you should assume it's Everdark, and you should take, like, all of the slots. Oh my god. That was fast, dude. I missed the phase. I was gonna help. I should just go to Fortis. Like I've had a full NV of stuff before, and it was enough. I had like a no fire damage Frenzy Flame build one time. Like I just had the Faith Relic, and I just had like Evergels, Night Invaders, and that was enough. He's out of FP. Fuck, dude. Alright. Black Flame kind of black flaming right now. Black Flame kind of black flaming right now. God, dude. What a fight, man. Shattering Crystal means 1 minute fight. Yeah, 100. Yeah, someone said 100 gifted if we win. Where's my 100 gifted? 40-minute fight. Let's see what it actually was. Oh, 30 minutes. Still not my longest, by the way. My longest was hour 15. Yeah, Goontalantic 50. Where's the 100 gifted? The amount of patience you need? Well, like, if I was using an actual Duchess build, it would have been over like 30 minutes ago. It would have been like, if you cast Frenzy Flame and it would have just died. You know, it's bad when Guardian had the highest damage, yeah. I dropped all my shards for Prof, so I can, like, refill my rivers. Tier list again, little bro? Okay, well, you're trying, I'm not. There's a difference. What's up, Pork McBaconham? Do you like Wilder, and if so, how do you build him in Deep in Night? I do not like Wilder. I'm the biggest Wilder hater. But if you want to build him, the earring's good. Let me see, what do I have? The earring's good. The killing enemies increases arc age +1 is really good for him. Blood loss on your ability is really good for him. Post damage HP recovery is really good for him. What else is good for him? I feel like those are the main ones. Like the +1s, like just this, right? Everything this has is really good. Earrings, just a good one to throw on. Then, yeah, just those pretty much. Like what I have on the earring and what I have on like these two are like the main things you need, really. How are you a Wilder hater? He's just, I don't know. I tried him a few times and I just didn't think I was doing anything better than like a character that could just do the thing I was trying to do. That's all. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. Guardian hater? Well, being a Guardian hater is just being a normal person. That's not me. Water's ass. Thank you, Mateo. That's crazy. I mean, that like that's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to just do like a little bit of everything. You know? But like, if I was going for a specific build, I would rather just do like the character best at the specific build. He does suck. He's just fun to use. I mean, he has a really good ult. You can kind of just like, you can kind of just spam your skills and like you can contribute. Despite the Wilder hate, I'll try to follow. I mean, just because I don't like him doesn't mean you guys can't like him. I just, like, I've tried all the characters recently, and like when I was playing him, I just didn't feel like I was doing anything. Like I would kind of just show up, I would ult, I would grapple twice, and then I just like kind of sit there and just kind of sit there. I don't know, but like this build I have isn't even like bad, but like this is the one I was using. I didn't really feel like I was doing much. We love Chick-fil-A in this house, yeah. Skill issue on Guardian? Let me look at something real quick, dude. And keep in mind that character is supposed to be able to stay alive. Ignore the top one. And ignore these two. Wait, are we tied? Fuck. Hold on, it's 4-3. That's what I thought, dude. It's 4-3. Sit your ass down. And there was a couple ones after the log capacity. Whose turn is it now? That's a good point. Let me check. Malone. Yeah, that was Malone to name of. So this one would be Blake and Mateo. After that is Nerthal and Altena. Never seen anyone hate on Wilder before. I'm baffled right now. Yeah, but like, why? What's so crazy about that? Like I said, just because I don't like him doesn't mean everybody else can. Because, like, what builds would you play with Wilder? If I'm playing, like, Fist build, I'd rather play Raider. If I'm doing, like, any kind of melee, I feel like I'd rather just play Duchess. And if I'm doing, like, spells, I'm just doing, like, someone that's better with spells, I don't know. Wrong opinion, everybody has to love him. Fist with Raider? Yeah, dude. Fist with Raider. Or Duchess. Duchess is probably just better with Fist. Like, any melee, I feel like I'd just rather do Duchess. Nah. Well, why not? Who did I say was the other one? Blake? Yeah, it was Blake. The next game is Nerthal Altena. Did I get banned? Did I get banned for trying to play with Mateo? Charge attacks with big weapons on Raider are shitty. Wilder greatsword charge attack is good enough to spam them. Well, yeah, if you play Raider, you don't use the weapon because it's ass. It's the way you get fists. And if you're gonna do the fist build, I would rather just do Raider or Duchess instead. It's Steam that's cooked. What the fuck, dude? What the flip? Sorry, language. Steam went down, Epic is down. Well, later guys, if this goes down. Raider over Wilder's a crazy dick. For fist build, specifically? Or like Duchess for fist build? I would rather just play any, like, a different character for every build I can think of. Wilder gets more damage than Raider on Fist? Well, yeah, but, like, who cares about that? The only thing that's important with Fist is, like, the bleed proc from Starfist and, stance damage. You're not doing damage with fucking Fist weapons, are you serious? No one picks Fist to do damage. And if it is, it's like 5 more damage a hit. Oh boy. That's crazy. What are the enhanced bosses? Gaping Jaw and Sentient Pest. Wilder can use any melee? Well, I mean, yeah. But if I'm doing like a specific build, that's not just like a pick up anything and use it kind of thing. It's like I go for the specific thing. Like if you want to always be able to use something random, sure. But I feel like if I want to always use something random, melee, I would rather just use anything random Duchess build instead of the Wilder build. Putting Fist on Wilder feels like a waste of time. He can use anything. Well, yeah, but like, if I just want to play a game with Fist, like, hey, I don't know if you could tell from the last game, like, I had Shattering Crystal with Duchess and I didn't use it a single time. I'm not like trying to do the meta thing. I don't like Wilder's kit for how I play. Is all it is. Peak fist weapon on is what? Like, if you're asking me why I don't play Wilder, it's because I would rather just do a different character. Because, like, melee feels the best with Duchess to me. And I just like Raider as a character. So if I'm going to do, like, a stupid fist build, I'm going to play Raider. First time seeing you, please show me how you play. I can't get on the game. She crashed. Like, I do actually feel like Duchess is just better, though, with, like, every melee weapon, pretty much. Like, if you use her alternate stats. Because she needs, like, less of an opening to attack. And, like, she can reprise, like, procs. Or, like, she can just reprise, like, 2 charge attacks from fist builds or whatever the fuck you're trying to do. Perfect trying to try Night Rain mods, that's all I'm saying. Right now, dude? Do you want me to install them right now? Think about how you play, you can win with any character, your game knowledge is so big. But you play with fits you play so the most. Yeah, because, like, like, ever since the Fist Raider, like, couple weeks, because I feel like that's probably one of the hardest things you can do. Like, only use Fist, like, don't pick up anything else in the first place, because your damage is always so bad, so the fights are always so long. And Raider has a bad dodge. It's like, if I could do that, I feel like any sort of melee is fine. Go to depth 0 and parry Heelster. I've never parried anything in this game. I always drop it. Objectively, Wilder is better than Duchess in staggering, not stance breaking. Just interrupting tiny humanoids is just important. Well, yeah, but she can just, like, pick up a weapon and do that too. Like, she can just find a greatsword. You know? So if, like, your entire argument is that he just starts with one, because they have, like, if you are actually trying and you're finding a good weapon, all the good purple weapons have int and faith scaling on them. So if you have her, like, strength increase weapon, she has lower strength and dex, yeah, but she has, like, so much more faith and int that they're doing, like, similar damage with the purple weapons, but she just has, like, a better kit to melee. And she still has reprise for, like, if something like that happens, that you could use it for. She's also hot. She's also hot. Think about it, dude. She would do less damage with most weapons. Would she? Like with purples? Like the things you want to have by the end? So what is it? 20? It's 24 strength. Okay, let me pull up these stats. So I think it's closer than you think it is. What the fuck is this, dude? Does it show stats? Right here. What the hell? What's that? Why are people just making out on my screen when I bring the window over? Brother. Do I have to full screen this? I want them to both be on screen so we could... Where the fuck is the stats? Hello? Oh, here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that there. You guys can join, by the way, Mateo and Blake, if y'all are here. So what do we have? What stats are these? Okay. So if you... I need to make this bigger so we can actually see it. But the thing I was trying to say was like... Yeah, like blue weapons are different because they're just like one scaling most of the time. So if you look at this, right? 50 strength, 40 dex. Then if you have her strength relic, it would be 35 strength, 45 dex. So Wilder has what? In that case, like 10 more from just like the melee stat, right? It's like he will do more damage if it's a blue, but if it's a purple that has a faith or intelligence scaling, which like they all fucking do, she has 27 more intelligence and 12 more faith. So like with purples, they do about the same, just because of that. But like Duchess has more stats in those four if she has a strength relic on. You see what I mean? But she also needs like less of an opportunity to get a hit. She has a better dodge. If she fucks up, she can reprise. Like if she just gets caught in a weird spot, she can reprise procs. She can reprise like
what's your recipe
hits.
for success?
Holy shit!
After my career certificate in bake shop operations.
Where's that
getting
at?
my associate degree in sustainable baking.
All right, I said what I need to say. It doesn't matter. Bun, appreciate the follow, even though I feel like you already followed. Use the spreadsheet. I don't know where the spreadsheet is. Test the damage. I mean, yeah, you could, but like, you see what I mean? Like he has 10 more stats with physical, or like the normal like melee scaling, but Duchess has like fucking 40 more with intelligence and faith. So if it's a purple that has like multiple scalings, one of them being intelligence or faith, they're about the same. But Duchess's kid is just better to me for melee. What the fuck? Who dodged? Are we dodging Adele? Did it test every weapon without Duchess strength relic? Well, if you're gonna do melee Duchess, you're gonna have it on. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to do a melee build, why would you not have that? Mateo crashed. Shit. Bro was actually just scared. Some don't have it. Okay, well, since we're waiting on Mateo, let's see. I think I do have it on, right? Yeah, I have the strength thing on. So if you take like a faith weapon, what's a faith weapon? What's a faith strength weapon? Like one of these? 223 with Dutch is not bad, dude. Or Dovus. Okay, what was that? 219. $223. So Wilder's doing 4 more since it has multiple scalings, but like we can all agree Duchess is easier to get a hit off with, right? And she can reprise and she can, like, is that not, you see what I'm saying? It's way closer than you think it is. And I even have I have 7 physical attacks on this build and 2 holy attack, which is what our Dovus does. So if I don't have anything for Duchess. So I think she does more even. Because hers is just like, yeah, let me do a, she has 2 physical attack. She has 4. So +4 versus like plus. How much did I have on Wilder? +7 and +2. So she's doing 4 less damage with 3 less physical attack up. And like 2 less holy attack up if that affects Ordovus R1. I don't know if that does or not. But like, yeah, they're pretty much the same damage if you have the stat change. Try some dex ones too. Okay, what's a good like faith dex weapon? Like not the crag blade, like the magma blade maybe? Black knife? We could do black knife. Or like the giant's braid or something, or like this thing. $137. $144. So she's doing more with less stats, like less relic stats. With the 2 things I tried, one of them being a greatsword, one of them being a dagger. So like, I think I'm not wrong to say she's just better with melee. I don't know. Use black knife. I use blade of calling for both. You can change character from sparring ground. Can you? Try blasphemous? Okay. So she does 238. How do I change character from here? Ah, okay. What did she hit? 238? I already forgot. $237. She's hitting harder with less stats. Less physical attack up. Kinda weird, dude. I don't know. Colossal sword? Okay, what's a good, like... Well, Ruins Wilder would just win, because it doesn't have any other scaling. Try like Godslayer. $280 for Wilder. Oops. It's gotta be the build. It's, look. I have +2 physical attack. +2 physical attack. Wilder has +7 physical attack. And +2 holy attack. See, there's a 4 up top and there's a 4 at the bottom. I'm telling you, with the stat change with purples, it's like they do the same damage, just about. That's the point I'm trying to make. So what, he hit like a 280, I think, with Godslayer? $273. So, yeah, they do about the same damage with melee. High amounts of copium. Okay, what am I doing that isn't like proving the point? They do like pretty much the same damage as melee, but Duchess just is easier to melee with. Can we stop this debate? Continue playing? Sure. If you have 3 times physical attack and +4 water, focus on physical only big weapons. Well, yeah, like the argument I was trying to make was like, if you're doing purple weapons that are good against the boss, or just like the thing you want by the end, they're gonna have a scaling that Duchess is better with. Like the secondary, Duchess is gonna be better with. So if you're just doing like R1s with both characters, it's gonna be pretty much the same damage, but Duchess is just easier to melee with. Has more relics and survive, but if you're Duchess than Wilder, Wilder has enough HP so you can prepare towards jail invader better. Rage bait? Rage bait Wilder old merchant? I mean, yeah, I get that. But like, her kit's so much better for melee. It's so much better. It's so much easier. You have infinite iframes. You need less of an opening. You can reprise like other shit that happens. Like if you want to just say you could reprise like 1 out of every 10 R1s, Duchess is just like that much better than Wilder. And she can use it for like so many other things. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. I just don't. She just does too much. Like, she's just ridiculous. Like, I'm not even trying to rage, but I genuinely think she's just a better melee than, like, the melee guy. Look at that. I fucked up. I can just spam circle. No way. Can you ref some boss attacks? We all stop. I mean, it's sweet. Since you're new, like, we just have random rage bait debates all the time. This is not unique to like right now. This shit always happens. Water can interrupt some bosses' decks. I mean, yeah, if we're just talking about like overall kit, like yeah, they do different things. Echoes of Rain, appreciate the follow. But I'm just saying, like, if I want to melee, I would rather play Duchess, because I do feel like it's better. So, like, the main reason people play Wilder is to do melee, right? Like, generally, you just pick a big melee weapon that the boss is weak to, that's just, like, what you do. She does just as much with, like, all of them. Can't stand the hate. I'm not even hating, I don't see it. Like, I just don't. I would rather not just do it. I'd rather just play her. Heard my name? Wait, wait. Who is Goon Talantic, by the way? Like, I still have no idea. Just random spurts of rage bait here and there. That's you? Is it actually? Not a coincidence Rikamaru plays Duchess. Better head out. Alright, Annie, I'll see you around. Well, Rikamaru plays Duchess because, like, she has those, like, fancy... She has this. Rikamaru loves doing this. Not that, just like the first one. Because you can duck under shit. What if we're all Goon Talantic? How's my parry game? Horrible. I've never parried. What's up, Huey? How's the games? The games have been good. We just got done with a hour 10 Sentient Fest. So that's always fun. What you up to, dude? What would you say about stance damage? 3 times magic attack, 4 blow Glintstone Crisp does ridiculous melee DPS too. I've used the Glintstone Crisp like 1 time. I've never had a good build for it. I know it's good. Like I've seen people do the charge attack Ash of War and it smacks. And it's pretty much just like an actual like comet, right? Yui def not even close to GOAT. Chill, dude. Yui kinda is the GOAT. Like, if anyone wants to learn anything, you just go to Yui. I kind of just yap about bad takes. Like, at least bro contributes. Started Silksong today. Oh, what'd you think? I saw that actually. Wait, have you played the first one? Who was Yui? You should check him out, dude. He kind of just... He's cracked at the game. Cracked at all the games, even all the Souls games, and he just knows, like, every possible thing there is to know. ban that guy. We don't tolerate Yui hate. I mean, you don't have to like a certain creator, but yeah, just like calling out Yui is kind of weird, I think. Maybe not do that. You know more than him? No, you don't. You didn't even know Duchess had similar fucking melee stats to Wilder, so you definitely don't. With the skill change, I mean. You were baffled out of your fucking mind when I was showing you that damage. So, and you play Wilder, like, I don't want to hear it. Twisting words. But the first one a while ago. Yeah, you don't really need to. Even if you just play Silksong, the story doesn't seem that related to me. So if you don't remember, it's still fine. The game is really sick though. He does know whether we make him VIP. Yui, we were just doing like a melee test. We were seeing like how close Duchess with the Strength Relic, just like R1s, was to Wilder's R1s with like purples, like things with multiple scaling. They're like the exact same, dude. It's crazy. Like I knew they were close. I didn't think they were that close. It was always within like 5 attack of each other. Skip all the epic anyway. I did too. I don't know what happened in the story, I'll be honest. The game was good, but just like I definitely missed a lot of stuff. That just does literally everything in the game mode. It's so funny. Dude. I'm gonna screenshot that, and I'm gonna bring that up if anyone ever tries to slander Duchess again. Thank you, Yui, for saying that. See, I told you I was onto something. Oh yeah, Bo Duchess time. I will be referring to that screenshot at least 20 times per day. Thank you, Yui. Gatekeeper Relics. Oh my bad, dude. I didn't see that. Gotcha. They're not good, but you can copy them if you want. There you go, dude. How do I ban Lantic? Look, if Yui's saying it, then you can't be mad at me anymore. Sounds like it's just a fact, dude. Just gonna have to accept it. You fought pretty hard, though. I respect it. Oh, shit. I almost just closed all my tabs. Right. If anyone shit talks Duchess again, just know I will be saving this. If I ever need it. Okay? Let's not get out of hand here, okay? Wilder's never bad. I'm not saying he's bad. Like, okay. The only thing I said was I don't like to melee with Wilder because I feel like I should just do it with her. That's all I said. And I showed why. Like, if they do the same damage, I would rather just have the easier character to melee with. Best int, best faith, best quality, and second best dex. It's ridiculous. No one believes me. Like, hopefully now they... Since you said it, they might. Is Yui on TikTok? Yui is literally right next to you, dude. Like, right underneath when you said that. Sorry for existing. Have 10,000. Can I ban Tissy? Should I add like a poll to ban somebody since we have like a guaranteed timeout? I think a poll ban would be kind of funny. Just like get rid of everyone. Water S2. I do think he's really good. Like, I'm not. Just because the character I think is like the best is better than Wilder doesn't mean he's bad. I just don't think he's the best. Does Yui have me muted? If you can't see his messages, you would have him muted. Check if you have him muted. He does, he definitely does. My game is moving like shit right now. What is going on? Y'all see that? What's Gladius? Should probably be more locked in if it's Gladius. Rather have a good Duchess than a good Wilder. The thing is, it's easier to be a good Wilder. That's like the whole point of the shit I was trying to do yesterday, Yui, is like, in your average game, Wilder is absolutely better than Duchess. But if it's like I'm not a good Duchess either, so I'm not exactly giving a good example. Like I didn't even use Shatter and Crystal last game, and I had it the entire time. But if it's like top tier play, like a Duchess is definitely just better. Like, the same reason Iron Eye is so good is because he's just so easy to get good value out of. He does plus Wilder is better. What are my successive... I need to get some more passes. That just seems to be the easiest. The best and easiest? No. Like, she's probably the hardest to get like max value out of, because that would just mean like always single dodging, always attacking, always doing like perfect reprise. That shit's tough. But like, it's easy to be a fucking Uber and just like run away and dodge everything because you have infinite iframe, just like what I do. That's easy. It's easy to cast Shatter and Crystal too, and just play it back. Yeah, you can do that. there's definitely like a lot more you can do. Just with the game today? We were down for like a half hour, like, before this game. But no, we haven't had any DCs. All the games have been, they've made it to the end. Can you double jump BBH to dodge his attacks? Yeah, you can double jump off of it, yeah. I think you can single jump, even, for the grab. I was probably bullying him in his stream and he blocked me. You blocked Yui? Yui, you're just going around bullying people? What the fuck? Any keys? I do have a key. Yeah, they gave her the 2 stat upgrades that just turn her into like anything you want. Wait, but I keep what? What did I miss? Oh, let me add this real quick, dude. I forgot about the other one, too. Whatever the last one was, name up, you can send that again. It's because of Restage, best Faith character. Yeah, how high does her faith even go? Because, like, Recluse's faith upgrade has so much, dude. She has a ridiculous amount of faith. Yeah, Recluse. I don't like Wilder because he insists upon himself. Where's that goddamn picture at? I need to go back and take more screenshots. Can I get a rune drop from someone on PC? What? Oh, like you want more... Like you want the item? You want someone to drop you the item? This is a different game. This is Nightran. balanced character. Yeah. Giving her a strength relic and a faith relic is insane. Like, she was already good, but then she just like was able to do everything in Deep in Night. Why did I have to think about that? That shit was so obvious. Can't be S tier and have your entire kit be useless. Yeah, that's another situation. Like, I think Rev is the most, like, polarized between, like, the top players and, like, the average player. Because the average player can do, like, or not so much, not the average, Jesus Christ. Like, the top Rev players can do so much shit. Like, mainly just, like, ult spam and damage. But, ping it? True. But, like, the average Rev in the average game is not doing a whole lot most of the time. IOG Slang, what's going on, dude? Appreciate the follow. I think S tier's Duchess Recluse, Wilder Iron Eye. It feels weird having Recluse in the same tier as Iron Eye. Does it not? That seems a little weird to me. Oh, I need that. Hold on. I just got the biggest fucking drop, dude. Give me a second. No, we're good now. We're good. It's based on having amazing relics? I mean, yeah. But, like... Because, like, the best Rev player I know of has 1,000 games. More than 1,000 games on Rev. Yet he's played other characters. Like, he just has so many games. And his relics are so good because he's played so much. But the stuff I've seen him do is stuff that most characters cannot. Beldrang Rev might be a tier of his own. Yeah, it's ridiculous. He's like the only reason I think Rev is good. Like the only reason. Because I've seen what he can do with Rev, and you just can't do that with a lot of the characters. If I never saw him play like those 10 games, I'd think Rev is just like terrible all the time, but she's good. Thank you, BBH. Bro's close to 1,500 games. Is it that much, dude? Oh my god. I love that guy. $1,500 Rev? I mean, he probably doesn't play anything else. That's a dumb question. Of course, it's 1,500 Rev. What's your second fed? Well, my first is Raider, but he's just bad. And like, I've played the most Iron Eye, but he's definitely not the most fun. Probably Duchess at this point, just because like, that's all I've been playing. I should just try, I need to try more builds. I've only done like this bullshit generalist like melee build. I've never actually built something specific for Duchess. So I'm always just like using a white frostbite dagger for most of the game anyway. Which is not good. don't even have 1,000 in total. Dude, I don't either. I think I might have like 700, I think, in total. Yeah, with the guy we're talking about, he's ridiculous. Like, all his relics are like 3 or 2 slaughters that are good. Obviously, he knows the character. And he can carry for forever if he needs, because he just keeps his claws and he has his ult. And he does 1,000,000 damage when everyone's alive. Like, it's... it's hard to beat that, I feel. Does anyone in this server have 1,000 besides BBH on the same character? I don't know about same character, but who would have the most games? I feel like dude Slashy's got a lot of fucking games, unless he's just falling asleep a lot. It's 11 hours a day, night since launch. Yeah. Liwa has a lot of games. Liwa's been kind of chilling though for a little bit. When you play with Rev, you watch them to drop their claws. I mean, that's smart. If they're not going to ping them, you should definitely grab them because they're ridiculous res. I want to say the best besides, like, Cannon of Haima. And maybe, like, Giza Wheel. Can't think of something faster than those. Headblade Calling. I don't really want it. I like my build right now. Slashy has a lot. I want to say... I think Altena has a lot too, right? Don't you, Altena? What's my Steam say? Bellbearing Hunter has 1,800 hours. Okay, maybe no one's close to 1,000 then. 1,800 fucking hours. It's probably just Liwa second most. You gave Rev second worst while Guardian's third. You sure did. I have a friend who has 1,100 Iron Eye games. Dude, I have 400 on it. I don't want to play him again. Unless I'm doing something I haven't done. Because he's just so boring. Like, most of your use is just, like, putting the mark on. And then you can kind of just do whatever, and you're automatically doing a lot. Like, Thrusting Sword was fun. But just like a Bow Iron Eye, I don't think I could do much more Bow Iron Eye FO. The entire Rev toolkit is useful. I mean, her ability, like her passive is really only to get more FP. Her ability is like the same class as Iron Knight Mark, so think about that. And like Duchess Restage and like Wilder Grapple, so it's not on the highest tier of like abilities either. Her ult is really, really good. But she pretty much just has ultimate damage. And I think if the ability is just like part of the ult, because you kind of just drop Sebastian and have him laser. So if you're not like a BBH level player with Rev, it is hard to do stuff without 1,000 games of expertise. Need someone's for revives. Yeah, unless you're like really, really desperate, it's kind of just for like maybe not having the 3-bar res like decay, if anything. Or it's just like for the ult, for the laser. That's pretty much it. I didn't even mean to do that. It's pretty cool though, I guess. Skill jump frames. I think that's the first time I have done that. It was on accident. Shortcut for emojis. I think Windows period is what it is. That sounds right. Just got to Depth 4. Seems like Iron Eye, Duchess are the best team up. I mean, yeah. They're never bad characters to have. And they, like, work the best with each other, too, on top of that, of course. Because you can just, like, replay the mark. I should have bought more Starlights. Yikes. You should see how Sebastian revives with his scream. Well, I know. I get that. But there's also like a lot of things that could go wrong. Like I said, if anything, it's a lot of the time it's just gonna be a decay stopper. Like it's like the Wilder Fire on the old. It just stops it from going down, so you can like pick it up if you need to. No damage gations, I'm cooked. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Best decay stopper's Poison Pot. That one is really good, yeah. Isn't that like an instant 1-bar? Or maybe a 2-bar? Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Gotta love seeing the fire. Why are they like perfectly synced, bro? There we go. They broke. already got hit. Fuck. Did I connect? I think it did. You've gotten better since I haven't fought this boss in a while, dude. Yeesh. Saving over for Night Rain DLC. Well, we might need it at some point, yeah. Fuck. Just too early. I can read it. Started following. I feel like my Everdark Gladius was good when I was getting him a lot. But like I don't think I fought this thing in like over a week. It's definitely been a minute. And for me that's a lot of games, dude. That's like 70 games. I should let it happen. I mean, I was like doing something aggressive. I could have been safer. I fucked up a pretty tight timing. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is why we save the ult. Stuff like that. You never know. Flip him off. I almost died to that fucking 180. Oh my god. Anyone know if you got that 100 gifted? Yeah, where is the 100 gifted? I gooned to Atlantic. Anyone have any starlights? I added it. I added both of them. Thanks, dude. I think they're all on me. I thought I saw it coming, dude. Fuck. Nice tank. Who's Rusty? That's Nerthal. Where's Sword Dog at? There's Sword Dog. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, I won't greed this time. Hopefully I've ever had to do the far one. Okay. I can get in Viz, like, pretty quick. Not full HP. Oh, shit. Thank you. Looks like Blake's got that shit. Nice. I'm out of FP. Not nice. Thank you. Shit. Blake is really good. Yeah. We fuck with Blake. God damn it. Take the Wilder disrespect personally. Did he do better than the Duchess? Probably. I wasn't attacking that much. I was out of shards for a lot of it. I died greeting and I kind of got scared after I died of the explosion. Going to be a 5.1 million merc. GG's Nerthal. GG's Blake. Just lost Everdar Dog 5 minutes ago. I mean, that's like the hardest fight in the game. That does happen. That definitely does happen. I've been there a lot of times. Alright, who do we have next? So Mateo said, not today. So I'm gonna take Mateo out. Taking Blake out, taking Nerthal out. So next up is Altena and Nazarum. And that's probably gonna be last game. So relics. I don't know if you're gonna want these, but I could show them. They're not the best. Yeah, classic Altena last game for real. Nazarum might be playing with Acanella, let me see. Surely, wait, she just started a game. Why is she taking up the whole screen? I can't see who the third person is. Unless Nazarum's here. Don't you want Caligar Relic for starting Frost? What color is it? Because I needed this one specifically because the 6th and 5th slot. I don't know, like, this was the only thing that worked with the two things I wanted. I think it was 5th and 6th. But yeah, like, the only thing that had Frost was this one. Alright, classical see you around. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. What, are you playing with Frost Dagger with reduced intelligence? Well, the reason I have, like, the Faith thing on is because I want to be able to use, like purple anything, like melee weapons. Because, like, that's generally what you have for that. And I wanted the Frost because I want Frost. That's all. Because it's either that or Bleed. I just want something. And I picked this because, like, if I have Wilder, they probably have Bleed. So it seemed like the safest thing to do, to where I'm probably the only one doing it in more situations than Bleed. Because, like, it couldn't be Poison, it couldn't be Bleed, it had to just be something else. So I just picked Frost. Does that make sense? I did think about this, dude. I think Nazarum's just asleep. I don't see Bro in her stream either. It also doesn't scale off int in this game. I didn't know that. Do you have Red Evergel? If so, you could do Green Frost? Red Evergel. Nothing really worth. I feel like this is better. I don't know. It's either like 3 faith or 2 intelligence. Who's after Nazerum? It's A-Man. A-Man, are you here? If it's not A-Man, it's Sora. If it's not Sora, it's Pigeon. If it's not Pigeon, it's Unique. You here? Alright, dude, hop in. Let's get it. I'm gonna go piss real quick though, but then I'm down to go. I'll send you an invite too. Alright, 1 sec. A-Man Duchess. Love to see it. What's up, V-Pan? Yeah, definitely remember, like, Frostbite being different in this game. I don't remember how. Oh, God, dude. Not again. I had such a good build last time. I'm probably not getting that again. Triple Duchess? Gambit? Yeah, sure. Someone backed out. Someone got scared. Alright, 2 minutes. Did we beat Gladius with 3 Duchesses? Altena and A-Man? Let's go. Fuck it, our Gladius. Yeah, we just killed him. That was our last game. With Nakuteo, might I add, might change some people's bets. I haven't done Triple Duchess in Deep Night, I don't think. Altena's got the Blood Blade. We're just like always gonna have a reprise up. Everdark Pest Relic makes successive negation proc longer. What does Everdark Pest Relic do? But yeah, apparently like anything that procs successive adds to how many hits it takes. We learned that today. Nakuteo Rush Start? I don't think we're doing that. I think we're leaving. Yeah, everything on successive procs at the same time. It's just that the more things you have that will proc, the longer it takes to proc. So if you just have like one item doing damage negation, it's going to be the fastest. But if you have like all these items and you have like other stuff, it's going to take way longer. Didn't know that. We learned it today. There was a video that came out. We watched it at the start of the stream. Surely someone has Invis. Probably Altena, because yeah, Altena's definitely got it. They saw you killing this stuff. They're brother, what the hell? Brother, what the hell? Did you get guard broken? What the fuck did I just hear? Oh no. Oh shit. Nice. I want bird duty. Dude, why are you coming over here? Okay, the Guardian disappeared. And the Raider's dead. He's probably up top. The entire camp's better be here. Oh shoot, we can't use that, can we? It's a good call. I also have one of those. He made the vid about the success of buffs. I don't remember his name, but it like Ryuji or something. But it's just called like we were wrong about damage negation at Night Rain or something. What am I just doing? The jump attack build? Is it good? It's a really good video, yeah, you should watch it. Like it's about 30 minutes long. I probably learned fucking 50 things over the course of 30 minutes. It was on Red App. It's funny how obscure the game is that requires cheat engine to test stuff. Yeah, you can link it. Go ahead. Like, there's just no way you would know any of that without cheat engine. Without one guy using cheat engine. I really hope we don't have to fight this phase too. Oh, dude, I feel like it's so close to a stagger. I hit him so many times. That might have been it even. That's a runaway, that's a runaway. Oh! Come on, dude. It's gotta be soon, right? There we go, nice. They told you Duchess is the best. I'm doing just fine, dude. Just because we can't, like, stack our abilities, that's the only thing that's wrong with us. You get a Halo Scythe, Jesus Christ. Nice. And you're about to dupe that, right? When we get down there, huh? Wait, you saw it yesterday? No, you didn't watch it. I see. You should watch it. It's good. I mean, I told you like the most important thing, I feel, but it's so good. Such a stupid ass game. This better be one for the ages. Man, that was a good ass. I should have pinged that. I think someone picked it up. Yeah, man, picked it up. Nice. Triple rev win. I have before, for some reason. I didn't catch that. The hardest thing about this is not like reprising at the same time every time. Fuck. What is that you have? It's scavengers. Okay. Not against Gladius. Change the game to Arc Raiders and run triple Arcane Raider. Dude, wait. We hopping on Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders in question? Oh my god, I got another fucking Halo Scythe. Nice. Can you stack 3 ults? I don't. I think it just like pretty much makes it like you just hit a new one. Like it won't like triple the duration. It'll just like change the most. It would like take the time with the most recent one. I think that's how it works. Watching the video, successive doesn't stack. It does. Bro showed a chart at the beginning. I put the chart in Discord because there's like a always stack section, and then there's a stacks with different colors section, but they all stack with at least different color, yeah. It's better to think they don't? Why is that? But they do. Like, if you don't want to pick them up, just to be sure, like, you don't pick up, like, the same color, but you should at least pick up different color everything if you want them. There's no reason not to. Like, if you just want to be more tanky, like, at least pick up all of the different colors, because you know for sure they work if you don't. If you haven't, like, studied the chart, you know? Yeah, it's another dog. Yeah, the basement phase 2 is like, that's all I think about now. That's how crazy that show was. Holy shit, that was like an inch away from me. Should I just use the dagger? I don't have the dagger, I dropped it, of course. Fucking course it did. Is it the same seed? This one has Nakuto. Oh, thank you. Was it a stand? Fuck. No, fuck. Alternate clutch, alternate clutch. Yeah, full HP just always stacks. Literally just always. It is just a simple yes, it does. Which is why I have to. But there's a limit. It always adds more damage negation. But if you have like 5 of them, yeah, you're getting to a point where you're not adding much. What's the limit? I mean, it would be like 40%, and then 40% what's left, and 40% what's left. You know, so on. It's like eventually you're not adding anything. You might as well just get a different one, a different type. Because like the 40% of after the fourth 40%, you're not adding much. You know. What's up, Brunel? You can stack up to 99% low HP damage negations. I did see that. That's not a limit, that's multiplication. Yeah, but you can't get to 100. That's what we're trying to say. You're always going to be taking damage. But you can just get a bunch of them, but they're not going to be as valuable as the one before it, ever. They're always going to be a lot worse. So like, this 32% is doing 32%. But this one is doing 32% of 68. Which is a lot less. That's how it works. In a way, Nakuteo. Yeah. Why is that so high? I guess I am level 10, that's probably why. Yeah, that low HP thing has been a thing for a while. That build. I saw someone use it in a game against Fulgur. They were just like standing in the big combo and they just couldn't die. Just nothing was happening to them. It's just insane. Yeah, but that's not a limit. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, there's only so many slots. There's a limit of slots. You can only have 6. So whatever fucking... What's the formula for that? 100 times 0.32 to the 6th power or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Something like that. That's the max. I guess it'd be 40, not 32. Whatever that number is the limit. I guess it'd be times 60. Because you would take the other one instead. I don't know, dude. I didn't even fucking graduate high school. I'm sure whatever the number is, the specific number is, I was close enough. I had HP on dagger attacks. I don't know if it's like worth. Like even for the tank build, I feel like I did try it. It wasn't doing a whole lot. I didn't really like it. What argument you're trying to make? I don't know. It's like there definitely is a limit. Because you're limited slots. Not arguing. I mean, I know what you're trying to say. I just both of what we're trying to say makes sense to us. I just don't know how to say it any different than what I'm saying. You can multiply them as much as you want. Yeah, but you can only find 6 of them. So whatever it is after the 6th time is the limit. You don't have 1,000 slots, you have 6. You can only find that on a weapon. It's not on a relic. Seven if you include talisman. Okay, well yeah, 7. My bad. This doesn't change the point. What the fuck? Brother, let's fucking... let's go dupe that shit, what the hell? Yeah, I'm down to just go hit that right now. Fuck Estelle. We got 2. You have one? What the fuck? Oh, let's take yours. Yours is in full HP. Fuck, I'm just gonna drop mine. Give me another one of yours. A full HP damage negation grafted with Naquiteo. Okay. Sure. Altena didn't see it. There's a better one. I want yours. Jesus Christ. Are we still killing bro? You probably should, I guess. We got time. I should probably use it. What's my weapon for Gladius? Am I gonna use the sacred giant crusher for Gladius? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna be doing shit to this thing. Good thing I have infinite frames, because I definitely messed that up. You have 2? Okay. Guess I can just dodge this circle, can't you? Yeah, broken character. Hell yeah. Holy tank. Fucking Tetris, bro. Oh, I messed it up. And I get a gold successive. Which I don't even think matters. I'll take it instead of charge attacks. What is my weapon? What am I hitting with? Am I just hitting with grafted? Grafted only run? Ping where I clear mobs so we're in the same spot. Okay. Sounds good. I'll go... Altena's going to the right. I'll go to the left. Any man can go down the middle. Where is to the left? Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's right here. I'm not killing that big ass dude. Where are the enemies on this on this side? I never go this way. The frogs are dead. Strength touches. We have 3 graftids, Nakoto, so we're just doing whatever. I do have the relic on, but like this is definitely just a situation that happened. I don't know Nakoto like that. I don't know where the mobs are at. I know how to get to Estelle from both sides. That's about it. I mean, we're getting good stacks either way. I love how like every time I hit, the number's just going up because we're getting so many fucking stacks. Bro, this is great. What a great game. I never knew there was like 10 frogs right here. If anyone ever gets grafted in Akoteo and Deep Night, that's not a bad spot. A lot of frogs. Dodger one's busted. Oh, true, I forgot about that, yeah. How do I get out of here? I, like, have no idea where I'm at. Guess I can just go to the Dragonkin. Which I think is right here, right? Yeah, okay. No, we're good. Not trapped. These guys are all dead. 58 stacks. So we're past, like, the important part. We're past 50. R1's kind of getting up there. It's 70. Look at Altena's fucking FP, oh my god. What's up, Ibuki? The runs have been good. I think we've won all the games today. We have grafted Nakwateo this run. With the damage occasion full HP, this is just like the best shit ever. Like that. That is like best case scenario anything, I feel. As a stream, dude. Kill the rock guys. I feel like Altena knows where all the mobs are. Which way the rock guys? I don't mind hopping in the storm right now if I see him. Long stream. Well, we started early to watch that damage negation video. But I mean, this is still last game. It's not going to be like crazy. It's still normal-ish. Yeah, I didn't see those things. I don't know where they're at. Sorry about before. Didn't mean to be cocky. What are you talking about? What happened? Bro, I'm getting smacked like that with how much full HP damage negation I have? That's crazy. Never mind. Sounds good, dude. Whatever you did, you're forgiven. I'm sure it wasn't even that bad. Which Night Lord? It's Gladius. Hey, you're playing Hades. Did you switch it up? I feel like I saw you on Night Raid at some point. Like Hades 1 or Hades 2? Good luck on Gladius, hopefully Everdark. Come on, dude, we just had a pretty good Gladius. We earned a normal after last one. Wait, this is busted, dude. You're fucking right. This like dash attack. This shit's so fast, dude. I think I'm level 15 too. It's good shit. Hades 1 but want to play 2. People recommend, but they should play that one first. I never beat the first one. I played it, and I think I'm sure I got to the end of it. But I just never finished it. I don't remember what happened. I think I like got an upgrade that pissed me off and I stopped. We're 99. Oh shit. Wait, Altena's a 93. Guys, are we still fighting about this fucking Serap? Must have been the Yui thing. Was just playing with the band. Yeah, nothing happened today that was like that serious. What? Definitely nothing to apologize for. Like I said, half of this chat's just rage bait, so you can't really take it that seriously. You didn't do anything wrong though that I remember. Like we were just talking about Wilder, right? Wilder and Duchess. It's such a dumb, it's a horrible build. It's normal? What do you mean it's normal? Are you in the fight right now? Altena, are you in the fight? We're not in the fight. That's... Wait, you can see it? What are you... Are you looking at the tree? Are you trolling me? Was literally crying for hours. It affected my ability to work. The kids are starving. It's his fault. You can look at the tree? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Huh. Dude, come on. I need the... I need the next fashion show, dude. I need to know how Silksong goes, dude. What the fuck? If there's fire dots, it's below. The fire dots below, it's Everdark. If not, it's normal. Okay, you were. I thought you were like loaded in to the room while we were still outside. That's what I was like. What the fuck do you mean? It's normal. We're not there yet. I get you. What are the fire dots? Apparently, you can see the arena from the outside, if it's Everdark or not. For Gladius. I've never fought with the Grafted before. Where would I be without this, like, dodge attack, though? That should just kind of busted. The skills get a buff too? It does have a skill, doesn't it? That's a good point. Like buffs you how? All attributes? Wait, it's just everything? All attributes and poise? How did I not fucking know it? It's a better endure. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm not doing a thing, bro. This is crazy. Thanks for the carry. So it's a better endure, all stats, and poise. Guess it does kind of cost a lot of FP. Your fourth Doggo game? I feel like we've had a few today, yeah. Only one Everdark though, right? Felt too overkill for dogs. Yeah, I mean like it was Noclateo with the Grafted. The Grafted had full HP on it. Like what? You have to have a fucking meltdown to lose that with anything. And you guys both had Halo scythes. Like, what? There's just no possible way we lose that on either version, I feel. Yeah, and a full HP in the shop. My god. Yeah, that was the last one. It's getting to be about that time. But I mean, good ass games today. I mean, we didn't lose. We did have that sketchy Noster that was an hour 10. Besides that, it was just all wins. Did you do the Wordle? I've kind of been slacking on the Wordle. I think the last one I did was the last one you were here for. What clip is this, Centauria? Is it the record? Everdark? I remember that shit. You kind of just jump attacked. And it just blew up. Oh, it was low HP. Fuck, okay. I thought you were gonna jump like the Fulgur clip from when Big Bounty was going on. 6 a.m. for me. You're out too. Alright, dude. I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm about to start wrapping up too, so. I see we're all on some degenerate time. 6 a.m. It's 5 a.m. for me, so I'm kind of getting there too. But I'll see you around, Jen. Centauri, Asadi, V-Pain, Kitch. Oh yeah, let me close this prediction before I forget. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for playing. Moon DV, I'll see you around. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to catch me, you can jump a follow. If you want to catch me outside of stream, me and the gang outside of stream, you can hop in the Discord. Duchess code goodbye. Bro, I literally don't even do like half of the stuff she's good for. Like, I don't do magic. How am I the Duchess code? Someone hasn't seen Rikamaru if you're saying that. Soap. I'll see you around. Doubtless, I'll see you around. What are we thinking for raid today? Akanella's going. Skies is going. What are we thinking, Skies or Akanella? Who's Skies? You don't know who Skies is? Skies is like a... He's been playing Souls games for, I think, 12 years, like as a streamer. I think he's been a partnered streamer for like 10 years. He's got like, what does he have? He was the first Dev 5 streamer that I knew of. Or not Dev 5, probably Dev 5. First 10k streamer I knew of. He beat me and I was pretty early. I was like 3rd week. Raid Atlantic. You should check him out, Centauri. He's really fucking good. He's got 1,200 games. And last I checked, he was on a 32 win streak with randoms. He only plays with randoms. He plays Wilder and Executor the most. Super, super good. Super smart. He doesn't like fuck around either. He always just wins. You should check him out. It's just Ice, guys. I could shout him out real quick. Shout outs. That guy. He deranked to T1. Wait, did he? Lost his win streak due to some disconnects on Smelter. Was that today? Was he playing when it was bad? Fuck, and he goes live, like he streams for fucking 15 hours every time he streams. He doesn't stream every day though, it's like, I feel like he does 3 a week. 3 like 15 hours. I'll see your frequency. But yeah, that guy just wins. That's his whole thing. What was the thing in Clip Dump you wanted me to say? We don't need a copium? Okay, dude, come on, we won. We fucking won. Don't be clipping me. Oh, yeah. But against Gladius, bro's doing it? Damn. Alright, y'all. I'll see you around. Thanks again for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, have a good day, whatever it is for you. Peace out. Enjoy Akanella. I'll be in there for a little bit. Kitch, I'll see you around. Later, y'all. Later, man.